Hello everybody, and welcome to today's stream. Hello everybody, and welcome to today's stream. Good thing I didn't speak anymore for a second, cause I just... No, I have my own stream open. I was about to say, hey, for the first time I figured it out. I started the YouTube stream normally, no awkward stuff. I didn't forget to click live 3 times, because you have to do that on YouTube. I found all the different go live buttons, and now I had my own stream on loud, and yeah, the intro already over. Stream dead. No jokes aside. Welcome everybody. Today, a beautiful other Republic stream. And yeah, I have high energy today. I look hopefully just as you. Always super forward to these streams. I enjoy them a lot. It is a cool moment to interact with each other, and I think we've built so far alive a very cool foundation for a Republic. And I always answer this immediately, because someone will ask the question. No, the stream Republic will not replace the video Republic. There will still be videos. It just takes me forever, okay? And yes, this is part 6. You might see with the progress we have done why this is part 6. Part 5, jokes aside, let me turn on the music a little bit, by the way. Part 5, 50% of that was literally building that highway crossing over here. That is 50% of part 5. That's why I do roundabouts. But I wanted to give it a try. so we did this. Yeah. Oh. But yeah, we have money. I do want to kind of pay back the loans a bit more before we go really into depth. But we have a lot of very promising industries, and in the background, the infrastructure will need to catch up anyways, because our big projects will start with a new city over here, where last time people said we should go a bit into recycling and a little bit of like a train facility here too. So yeah. You can double speed. I think at the beginning there's like some more building stuff, but like the moment we start building on a highway, which is probably an hour, maybe even 2, you can speed through that. Yes, it's just yapping and me trying stuff. I think half an hour of that is trying to find a picture that I can copy for the highway. So yeah. Good thing is we have some automation here, because they are rolling now, but we also have some rollers already. They just need to be refueled, I guess. And I didn't use this gas station because it has no fuel. That's why we checked that. There we go. Oh wait, let me also just chat that I change in the live chat that I see everything, because YouTube always says like show top priority as a default, which I don't like. I would like to see everything. If someone insults my mother, I would like to know. Please, YouTube, don't take away the pleasure of roasting someone back. The tutorials, can I tell you something? That's very bad. It's a bad thing to say for my reputation as a person who knows this game. I've never played the tutorial. I've never played the campaign. I've never played the tutorial. I don't know if it's good. I did this by brute force. I think I watched a long let's play. Multiple hours. I'm like, I want to try this too. And then I brute force everything. I did Google stuff. I'm like, oh, how does this work? How does this work? But yeah, this is... If you're like, this is a very weird thing, it doesn't know that. That's why. I am the tutorial. Don't do it this way. By the way, play the tutorial, please. But I can't tell you if it's good or not. that's what I want to say. This was not... Oh yeah, the tutorial is bad. Just skip it. No, this was... I have no idea what's in the tutorial. Oh, it's a bad thing to say, you know. If I would be very, very intelligent, I would just say, yeah, you know, of course I played the tutorial, I know everything about this game. But to be fair, I probably don't. I just try to share the things I found out And yeah, I don't like the optimized playstyle. I think I want to build a big city here, and I know a big city is bad. You want to have like specialized smaller settlements, quote unquote smaller, right? So still big blocks, but like this size, maybe a bit bigger, but not bigger than that, right? And then every settlement has its own tasks, very closely, very connected. But I find it cooler if you build something realistic, like not a town, like not a village. Basically, I want to build like a town, not super big, not a city, not a metropolis. I think for that we go more into the direction of Pyongyang and use what's already there, because this is kind of meant to be the capital later. But I would like to build a town here with multiple specializations. Maybe have like the coal miners that go up here. Then we have like the recycling center that's over here. I don't know. Maybe some tourism in the city, so the workers in the city also produce some money. Then we could build like an airport here, Pyongyang International, what do I know? But that's all dreams in the future, right? For now, I want this highway to be built in the background. I want to get some more money. I would like to start planning the recycling bits and then figure out how we connect this to the city. I prepared this roundabout here, because if we build a city here, we will need a construction industry doing that. And we will need a sewage treatment plant to treat the sewage for the city. And we'll probably need a big one. So, yapping aside, what do you guys write? Year plans, 5-year plans be like, I think it's gonna be like a 20-year plan if I'm honest. So, let me read this correctly. Since I'm obsessed with trying to make a diamond interchange, yeah, that was a lot of work, I know. I don't think I will do this again, by the way. I got a suggestion how to align your paths to the road. Whenever you end a segment is a connection point. The way I align my city streets. What do you mean? Maybe you write it with more dealer. I'm confused. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna be straight up. I don't know what you mean. I'm open for suggestions though. I might be a bit defensive sometimes. It's not a good trait to have, but it is a trait I have. But I'm like open about stuff if you have ideas. Just, you know, I literally don't understand what you mean. It's not me being defensive this time. So, do we want to build some more paths here? I guess we could do this. I need a cough. My voice was lost. So there we go. Make this a bit better looking. Yeah, this city basically is done. I think it actually looks quite nice. What I heard with this is that some people say go very hard into propaganda. I read a comment that explained it very good. Only let very high loyalty citizens in. Go very heavy in propaganda. Push up your government loyalty. And after your government loyalty is higher, then do other stuff, right? Then you can go into less alcohol, less religion. But first you gotta push the propaganda up. And that's kind of self-fulfilling prophecy where you let more people with... The problem is, we don't have people with that government loyalty yet. So 45? Can we get 45 in? Someone said they import educated people because they start with a very high loyalty. I guess let's go 40? $40 is working. The problem is we need more people in here. I guess 40 is working. 40 is really filling up. As much as I would like to have more workers, let's do this. 50 listeners, not a lot. but we're handing out radios. Not everyone has a radio yet. Don't forget that. So this will increase the propaganda, which once again will increase like the amount of people that can work here. So let's keep it at 40, I guess. Do I believe any mods? No, this is just base game. It makes sense in practice. So, okay. So like, if you plow down building, you draw the road in front, and whenever you want the footpath to connect, is where you finish the placement and move it further. I still don't know what you mean. I believe it and it makes sense in context. But I think I need pictures. If you really want to double down on what, like, if you want to put in the effort, send me screenshots on Discord. Honestly, at this point, I need pictures to know on what, because I jump around with the camera in the stream all the time. That doesn't mean I don't know what you're talking about. You probably talked about a road that was earlier before, and then I moved away, and now I don't know what road you mean. So just, if you can show me pictures of what you mean and say if you did or something, that would be really good. Even if you send me like a paint drawing, it might help me. So, because if I learned one thing in life, I know I'm not the most intelligent person in the room. Therefore, I'm always open for suggestions. And I think the suggestions in my YouTube comments have brought me very far in this game. And since we are doing the streams now, I get even more knowledge of the game because the live interaction is even better than a video. Because also the video is taking forever. Sorry again for that. But yeah, so I do want to learn. I do also want to share the knowledge I gained so far. Because I think my talent is video editing. Maybe not this game, but video editing. And I think that's a good way to share knowledge. It's a bit funny. But overall, chat is sometimes hard to also like get things through. Debt is not 1 million anymore. See, the problem is we have a very profitable industry. Wait, what are you crying about? Nothing to repair. And you can't get out because... What's wrong with you? Coaling station. You can't get to the... Oh. Yeah, sorry, mate. I'll fix that. Horrible solution, but works for now. Now you can get there. Sorry. You got an ad for this, or good ad for the stream. Sorry, I'm like, you got an ad. Yeah, I'm running ads. I'm sorry, but if you yeah, the video was not planned to be an ad for the stream. By the way, I don't think we will get more people than normally here, but I just wanted for people to know, hey, if you want to have more than different things, like, you know, I don't like to plug my own things. But I thought this was a good opportunity to say, hey guys, we're also doing streams, because they always say, hey, you wait for the video. If you want to bully me in real time, there is streams. You can join them. The Ministry of Economy approves. I think we will 100% get this highway done, and probably sooner than you might think, because the asphalt paving still takes a lot of workers, right? But what you also got to think about is we now have rollers. So for the last step, we don't need workers anymore. And I'm gonna be a little bit on holding back right now. We're gonna like recover the economy a little bit. We're not gonna do any heavy investments for the beginning of the episode. We're just gonna tweak a little bit what we already have. So we can go quicker into this, because I want to start building on this. And then I want to build a big construction industry here, which is like more in the area of everything, right? It's like closer to everything. The downside is that we don't really have workers here. So this is going to be a construction industry. It's going to be for all of the non-worker stuff very helpful. And then we need workers to come via highway. The good thing is we are literally building a highway. So the workers from here to here should easily get there. Because, you know, it's asphalt paths and they shouldn't time out until they you know. Because you have the problem where your workers despawn after a while in a bus, because the workday is over. But yeah, or actually the transport time is over. It's its own thing. If you click on a person, you see like 5 hours of traveling time, and after 5 hours, no matter if they worked or not, they despawn. Thank you for the follow, sub, whatever. Let me actually open Streamlabs so I see what this is about. Because one thing YouTube doesn't show is that. Now comes a moment with, what is my password? This is my password. Funny thing, the other day, I got an email from Google telling me, hey, you, in an old YouTube account, or old email address, oh, it's a Twitch follow. I guess it's the wrong platform, but thank you. Well, the old platform is like, hey, oh, I see now what you mean, wait. Let me finish this story. So, like, my email address got hacked. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah. So I had to fix that. Like, change all the passwords for my email address. And Google was like, it was not us. We didn't leak your data. It was someone else. I just forgot to put out an announcement. I'll post it that there is a stream. The people on Discord can actually see it. So, I will dox everyone who ever wrote me and I will look at your diagram. So you want road path connects to where you snapped the road. That's how you perfectly align a footpath to the road. So you stop building the road here. So you mean you build the roads in segments, but you perfectly stop the road segment where the connection is, and then it doesn't look weird? Is that what you mean? So it's not like weird roads and like straight roads? See, I take the time. Just because I don't understand something doesn't mean I will not take the time. It was the radical leakers. I didn't leak anything. So, loyalty. How are we going? 38. I think we will not see an impact in quite a time. We currently have 50, 60 listeners. It's more than 20. I think we started with 20. And for us mostly pushing propaganda and not cultural enjoyment, I guess it's pretty good. Imagine you open the radio and the radio is like, the government is great. I talked with the government, great guy, amazing guy. The other day he said he wants to build a new city in the highway and we need a lot of workers without sunscreen. We don't need sunscreen. Sunscreen is a propaganda of the West. All our workers, if you work 2 additional hours per day, we can literally fight ourselves out of sunscreen if we don't need it. Our workers are stronger than the sun. And then you turn off the radio and be like, yeah, that was great. +1 loyalty. I think that I mean, of course, this would never happen in real life. I'm happy to know that media literacy is something very commonly known under people. Especially my voters. So, it's a good thing I don't have voters in this game. I've been selected to be part of this Dutch colony. I lost the lore. I gotta be honest. I lost the lore of this playthrough. Because it's a mix between North Korea and a Dutch colony. It's an interesting mix. So this 13% here is for the entire map. That means a lot of the population, like we have 11,000, yeah, let's round it down, 11,000 people on the map. But in this city, there live 4,200 people. Let's round that up, I guess. So this let's round it up, 13% people having radio is for the entire map. Meaning that more than 13% in our city have a radio, and the propaganda or the at least the loyalty is likelier to go up in our city. Because you go here, you see 15 people of these 50, oh that's a horrible number, 15 of these 50 people have a radio, while you go somewhere like Pyongyang and there you see no one has a radio, right? Because we don't sell electronics here. Actually, we sell nothing there. Should I plant more trees? I mean, I can... Sure. Here, along this path. And some more bush trees here and here. And where else can we make some trees? No one needs to see the sewage plant. That's fine. I feel like I place a lot of like these trees, but these trees, they don't look as good. Like they're like so straight up and they don't provide a lot of shadow. Therefore in summer they're not as good. You know? Then we can widen our protective field of trees on next to the highway. This is for noise pollution. Which definitely is a thing in this game that I'm not making up. No, this is a real thing that we need to think about. This is a joke for people who don't get it. Just like it, to think a bit more realistic than I need to. So, yeah, more trees, there you go. Fulfilled. Construction is super slow. Yeah, like, if you scale up your construction industry, you kinda gotta... Like, what's preventing you most, once you got money figured out, is scaling up your construction. Because what I did in the early game, I had one construction industry and I keep expanding that. If you have more money, you have more... Like, you can think about more things more optimized, right? And that's why I do plan to have a construction industry over here. How much I will dedicate everything, like there's so much we could squeeze into it. We could give it its own repair office and a lot of stuff. I don't know if I will do all of that. I could, but might even put the bigger repair station next to the railway here. And then the construction industry can drive over and be repaired. I don't know. We'll see. Police station is doing a very good job, I think. Nothing has been lost. Courthouse doing a good job. Prison not overfilled. No one escaped. That is rare. Sometimes you have some period of people just escaping because, you know, like unlucky amount of people guarding and then someone breaks through. It's normal. But so far everyone is happy. They just miss a church and they will never get that. So stop crying. Now listeners do be going up. They do be going up. If we see somewhere 39 loyalty, we know we have done something. Oh, 39. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 39. 39. It is slowly going up. A comment wrote that the radio can only raise the loyalty to like a certain percentage. So statue plus all needs fulfilled plus radio plus TV is like 75 to 80% loyalty, and the last 20% you up to 100 you get via cars. We will not do that though. Like fuck cars. It is really not worth it. If there would be an underground parking space or something, sure. But this game doesn't have parking spaces next to the road, so you have to plaster. Where are they? Where are the parking lots? You have to plaster parking lots everywhere, and it just takes so much space. It is really not worth it. Is there underground? Garage. Brutalism. Is there underground? 20 spaces. If there's underground, I might try. When are we building the TV station? I would say in the other city, because like this one is already very saturated. You see, it doesn't even completely fill it up. We might even need more workers here. But I didn't want to overfill this shopping center here. Oh, on the other side, we have some space. To replace another house. That's so big though. I like this because it's not too big. Some space to the road. I think it is also here. That works. Did want it to be parallel to the road. Yeah, not perfect still, but... Do you have trash access? I don't think... Do you have trash access? You do, right? Yeah. And we could have, like, in the park... Little trash here. Oh, they killed so many trees. What the fuck? You are in reach of... That is enough. It doesn't reach the station, but it reaches all the building it needs to reach. Culture, education, sports enjoyment, culture enjoyment. You know, this is fine. Supermarket, very important, of course. This building is good. We gotta build a few more trees, though. I like how I said I build trees. Very Soviet. They're concrete, right? Yeah, perfect next to the switch treatment plant. Something I gotta check out. People told me in my video that and I didn't think about this, that the dump creates pollution. So what I will do in the beginning of next episode is I will place down a pollution detector and see how bad the situation is. And if it's really bad, I will be moving the dump in the last episode. The only reason I put it there is because it's a convenient position and the trash trucks don't have to drive that far. But, you know, if that's true, that is a problem. Concrete trees. Yeah, the future. They don't break as easy. You know? Try to destroy a concrete tree. Good luck. So... Do you get population? You don't need to. There's enough people wanting to move. Wherever they get the chance to. So... I love our secret police. Sorry, the Ministry of Truth. You know how it is. So, alcoholism is quite low. These happinesses are so high, by the way. Loyalty at 38. We keep an eye on this and hope it goes up. Happiness is at 77. That's good. And we have 900 children. Yeah, that's why we need housing. Because these children need to live somewhere when they grow up. 900. I'm just saying, that's a lot. So yeah, please. If you need a home, work on a highway, then you get a home quicker. I do hate this bridge, but it kind of needs to be horrible. And then our heart-shaped turnaround point. It's because I love you guys, you know? That's why I could have built a better thing, but I built it like this because I love you guys, you know? This is not because I didn't think about railway the entire time and then I had to build a railway. No, it's because I love you guys. So, extend the highway to this. I know we don't need to build this in asphalt, but, you know, we produce everything locally, right? Our own asphalt plant, we produce our own gravel. The only thing we pay for is electricity. And we import the food for the workers and the clothing. No, he's not in the orphanage. He's somewhere over here. There you go. Homie is chilling here, look. But I think we should build a retirement home for the horses, because we have better cranes now, do we? What is our profit margin so far? So, we pay, that's actually not a lot, we pay 17k in interest. You don't want to know what we paid in the video. In the video, it was at the beginning of the last episode 42k. So round this up to 17k and we make profit this month 24. Which is good enough, but still frustratingly slow. I gotta say that. But to be fair, it's because we're importing... And actually we're not importing that much. It's probably just food, right? So resource movement... Now we don't want to see it. Expenses, there we go. So we imported oil, that's the biggest. That makes sense though. We import food, chemicals, electronics, meat. It's not that much. As for the entire city, that's surprisingly little. And because we... Now we import steel, because we're building some projects. Like, one truck of steel, immediately top of the list. Look how this bar is live going up while we're waiting. That's how expensive steel is, by the way. Immediately became number 1 on the list. Man, like, you know what? I said it. I will say it now. Where's our iron depot? Our iron depot is over here. Here is iron. Here is coal. Let's build one of both so I know where it is. What is good? 50 is good, right? Oh, I can't place it because it's not... I don't care. I just want this to be here. That I know where it is. Coal. It's not the final position or anything, right? I hope you know that. Iron was somewhere over here. Iron is so far away. Also not final position. Iron. I think we gotta import iron. So coal we should get easily, right? That is like a train. Or we do the other option and do it via like an advanced version of this, the cableway. And then we build it at the edge of the city, and then it goes like over this mountain to here. But then we kind of have already, like, then we need to build the infrastructure already of the highway in the other direction. Colograd. Even heart of iron. Yeah, even 4 of them. So... As for here... I think we gotta extend this highway. So, am I a bad person for saying this? Riddle me this, Reddit. Am I the asshole? This village would be a good position for a roundabout. I'm just saying. I'm just putting this statement into the room. Giant. Raya, thank you very much for the 2 pounds. Nuclear weapons. I'm not sure. Like, I want to go into nuclear. Don't get me wrong. But it's also a very high effort industry. You want to skip steel production and go nuclear. Is this something the chat would want? I take it away for all of the people that don't know the game. No, you can't build nuclear weapons. You can build nuclear fuel, which is basically the closest you will get to enrich the uranium, I guess. But village in the roundabout. See, I like that you're a good person, right? You think like, oh, he wants to build a village. See, in this scenario, just magically think about it. There is no village, theoretically, right? And then we write there never was a village, right? And then there's a roundabout. Theoretically. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just throwing it into the room. Encircle the village. I love that I have 2 YouTube channels that have like very different topics, but a bit of a crossover community. I mean, we can name it like that if that is the truth. I didn't want to delete the name, I wanted to rename it. So, call brackets Lingrad. There you go. That's my proposed name for that. The iron is here. Wait, wrong button. So, iron you said is... I just threw in an in. That sounds Soviet enough. You can't put grad into everything, okay? Ignore, by the way, that I built a demolition office over here. That's for a different project. You don't need to know about. It's just, it is what it is, you know? Oh, you don't have refueling. You're so new. There you go. Now you will be refueled. See, they're already paving that, so we're getting closer and closer to this. This will be quickly built because they build a lot of things at the same time, if that makes sense, alright? Research finished. I'm just doing random research, by the way. If you want to go down nuclear, we can do that on the side. If you like the train setup of my last video, you will not like the train setup of this. This Republic, I swear to not use the usual ways, so I used a tram, and I used like a cableway and everything, because I wanted to experiment. So I never really thought about trains for the longest time. And now the train network is kinda happening as an afterthought, and it looks like a little bit of a war crime. You know, it is what it is. So, this is all looking great, he said with a definite truth in his voice. The Ministry of Truth approves, so should you. And loyalty still 38 on average. Listeners are still the same. Oh no, it goes up. 85 listeners. We had 66 before. 94! It is going up. Loyalty here, 41. Okay, we can't compare this, but they were all 40 before. Now they're a bit higher. Is a conversation chat happening? Nothing, and I have no idea what it is about, but I'm happy you guys also find entertainment besides me, because sometimes I will just stop talking and building, and this is a very good thing to do. I approve of this. So, this is good, this is good, money is... It's not going up. So, what is our main drain here? It's steel, isn't it? It's always steel. It is steel. Last month, steel. I tell you, steel. To be fair, I'm building the new building block. To be unfair, it is not gonna make any money. This is not connected to any money-making industry. And the trams are... Yeah, the problem is our oil industry is, like, not making a lot of money right now. Because our workers are being stolen for all of these construction projects. And... yeah. Another reason why we maybe want to have a bigger city than this. Because this city is currently doing everything, and that's not a good thing. 8 workers stolen, 17 workers stolen, and now comes the tram. They would have had those extra 25 workers, now there's only 20. They're 22! This bus is more than this tram. They're stealing our workers from the refinery. Drill, baby, drill. I'm sorry, I will stop that now. So, but the highway project is quite nice. I like that we finished all of this last time. I do want to go into actual building this time, so I'm kind of fast-tracking the highway here. That's why I'm allowing that we don't... Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Who was that? Food? No, it's not you. There has to be a steel truck. Someone stole this money. That's what I want to see from our Minister of Economy. So, this is being built, plus with extra workers from the surrounding buildings. Don't you have jobs to do? Come on, guys. Good at you building, but you should do other stuff. It's funny they build a demolition office like at money to get any vehicles here. It's gonna cost me... Well, steel-wise it's not expensive. Gravel and asphalt is free. Bricks is gonna be cheap. Concrete is not that expensive. Boards are basically free. In expenses, boards is a rounding error. If you don't believe me, overall expense. Boards. 27. Yeah. Nearly as much as aluminium. We don't really use aluminium. The only reason I have aluminium is because I think I store it over here if you ever need it in a small percentage. So yeah, it is a rounding error in a way. Because our overall expenses were 3 million. That is not a lot. Reserve? I will never get a national reserve. Our national reserve is in fuel, not in money. There you go. Look. 1,500 tons. And 300 tons of bitumen. I could make real money by burning trash, but I won't. I'm dedicated to my ongoing projects. And no good suggestions will break my will of making the bad choice. What happened so far? Yes, Ministry of Oversight. I will repeat the report, whatever. TLER to what we did in this republic. I wanted to... Oh, we're out of money real quick. I wanted to kind of speedline everything and not stall this stream too long. So what we built is we built a city quite quickly, and then we immediately went into a fuel refinery, which is of course less money making right now because all of the workers get stolen for building projects. But then we can go into other industries than the stream, because you know they went into food where we went to food and clothing, and then you know meat, tourism, very complementary industries. Well, here we just go a little bit ham and allow to just build stupid stuff. I'm also fast tracking the highway and wage overkill projects that you don't need at the current time, but I don't care. And yeah, we're just having a bit of fun. We have our little autarky over here where we produce our own gravel, we produce our own asphalt, which means our projects for the roads basically only cost us money because it steals workers, not because the resources are so expensive to get. Therefore, building roads is free if we had enough workers, but we don't. So yeah. How many on this tram? 13 workers. How many on this bus? 11. Okay, good. In this bus? 10. There are 90 workers here. Please, get to the refinery yesterday. Oh. 101. Oh. I do gotta say, the trams look beautiful. I like the trams because they look cool. I think I will build a tram system in the city, not because it's useful. What do you think about that, guys? Like, imagine we have a little tram that goes back and forth, and then we have like a commerce center, and then we have like a living quarter center. The living quarters also has food and stuff, but like the commerce center is like nightlife stuff. Like, we could have an actual little town with a little public transport. Do you need it in the game? No. No, you don't. But it would look cool. Like, you also don't need to build a park, and we build a park, you know? I'm always like, this is optimization. By the way, we have no energy right now because I'm not paying. Or maybe we need a little bit of autarky. So, technically it's less loans, so it's good. We reduce the debt. Glory to the Republic. Lights back on. Yeah, I would like to do that. Not because we have to, but we can, right? So, but how we do it? Like, first we need to flatten this, and for that we need the construction industry. This is what this all depends on. But for that we need some money. You lazy workers. Can I force you more to work at the refinery? Can I put up the quarters? Yeah, I think we gotta stop the construction for a little bit. Because I think if you pay off the debt now, there's an argument to be made that logically you can just... The longer the debt goes, the cheaper it becomes because of inflation, right? Like, running the debt longer is good. But I just like to get it out of the way, because then you don't have a debt anymore, and all the money you keep is the money you have, and you don't always need to think about, oh, I have a debt. I like when the green number is an actual green number, not the green number minus interest. So yeah. This house is done, meaning our population can move into this house now. It will help with the radio, which will help with the propaganda, which nearly has 100 listeners now. Huh. I think I never got it that high. Is culture going up or down? Because it's flickering, and I don't know if it's negative or positive. I would like to know, I think it's negative culture sometimes, but yeah, it's negative. I would like to know if, because the propaganda really goes up. For radio, that's good. But I would like to know if that's per year or per month. I guess it's per year. Still a 38 at average. 39 here. What do computers do, by the way? Because we have the radio for the radio station. You have the TV for television and the, you know, TV station. What do computers do? It's per week. Okay. It couldn't be per week. Because like 0.2, we would see then like 2 more loyalty. To be fair, it would be 2 more loyalty for people who own a radio, and per average, every third person owns a radio. Right, so it doesn't increase the average as much as every third person currently gets influenced by the radio, and that's not everyone. But maybe it's true. Still feels very slow. Are we ever gonna see in the East Germany series more likely than this one? Because East Germany series feels like it has endless money now. Like, honestly, I'm at the point where I'm like, how do I spend this? But I know there's a moment where you start spending too much and then you go broke again. Because sometimes you increase your maintenance costs too quickly and then you can't run anything anymore. So there has to be like we are now have the problem that we need more population to build faster. But at the same time, we need more population to make more money, and we have only one industry, and if that industry fails, we have a problem. Like, we are literally at petrol state right now. A petrol state with not enough workers. Come on, guys, get to work, make money. Good. 120 workers for a second. How much are you? 30. You are 50. 28. It's frustrating. This bus just took 32 workers and now comes the tram and gets 20. Ah, it hurts to see this. Yeah, the highway construction really hurts. Like, we build it once and then we have it, don't get me wrong. But it bleeds my heart. The good thing is the demolition office doesn't need workers. Only needs resources, he said it. So, let's get this flattened in preparations of what I'm planning here. The city is gonna be on a higher thing, and then it goes, right? Yeah. Because we cut through the hill. Then on the other side, does it go more up again or down? It goes even more up. Up. Maybe make this the average size of the city then? Then we go a little bit up. Not too late to do that. Because in this terrain it's better to find an average and force everything to be the same height, right? Like, with terraforming we still kind of need to build platforms, right? Building on hilly terrain is still very annoying. And can be very much in your way. So let's get this out of... Let's get this done, basically. So... No, the city's not gonna be a square. I know what the city will be, because I don't really start brainstorming it yet, but like I need to know on what I want to work, and then I can extend this. Because that's an important decision to make, so make it now while it's still cheap, because it's only planning. And then we can see on this area that is fine. We bring this closer together. Here. Here. Oh, you actually... Wow. You're not too far away. You're literally on the same height. So maybe I do it the other way around and bring you to that level. Slightly higher? I'd take that. We don't even need any height difference. I mean, you wouldn't even really see it, but yeah. Then over here, we can make it less rough. Less rough. Yeah, we can replant some trees. Make the city a square? No, it's awful. Call the city square, though. There we go. How's the city gonna be built anyways? I mean, yeah, the grid is working quite well for how we wanna outlay this. Then we approach it like that. Roundabout, I didn't want to build that. Roundabout here. Right. What? When did I upgrade all of this to gravel? Did I do this all over the map? Upgrade everything to gravel? By accident? Here I didn't. Any other cities that have that? Nope. Huh? Any other cities here that have been upgraded to gravel? Nope. Huh? Okay. Oh, good. I can destroy it like that. Oh, that would have been annoying otherwise. So, the annoying part now is that to redraw some of these paths to connect everything, so I can actually demolish everything. So the good news is I don't need to redraw this beautifully, just functionally. And if someone asks, what's happened with that city? You answer, what city? Okay. Should it be nice or not? I could resettle them all into our city. I don't know if you have space for everyone though. But I gotta warn you. It's boring. So first important step. And yes, ignore that there's a church. We don't believe in churches. Don't allow them to move into here, and then we say, you guys here. Have enough space for everyone. I'll try to move as many as I can. Okay. No promises. I think it's already more than what I can actually move. I was probably already full when I do it like that. I mean, for them it's like a lifestyle upgrade. I just want to say that, okay? They now have tap water, they now have sewage system, they have central heating. So house is basically full. Okay. We moved some people. On paper, the committee went into the city and moved as many as they could. If anyone asked. Okay. Why are you here? Water truck, no, like I have to refill you. Bad news, there's no village to refill. By the way, were you? No witnesses. Yes, I scrapped it. Water truck. He knew too much. New water truck. He knew too much. He had to go. So. Now, as for this, first I will buy 1, 2, 3, 4 flatbeds. 1, 2, 3, 4 excavators. And waste. Only 2. Guys, you don't need to go here. There is no city. Oh, they are... What waste are you trying to collect? Nothing has been demolished yet. So... Here... Workers you can get from... I guess also here. But you will not need workers. Like, they don't get workers. We might need another demolition office. No, don't build a bridge. Because it's not enough waste trucks. We might need like a second one basically only filled with phase trucks. Otherwise, this will take forever. Is it the other demolition officers over here doing that? Yeah. I think I'll decrease the range because they will be... I guess I could put them, like, merge them with the other demolition officers. I forgot I had these buses. We never used them. No, this is not about Lebensraum. We're not gonna make it about that topic of history, okay? I'm not playing Hoi 4. Please leave me alone. So, that is fine. You should get yourself repaired. The excavators need no workers, so that the waste to use anything else, but... I just noticed we don't need open hulls with those excavators. They have more maximum speed. Oh, then come over there. Can always use it in construction. So... then... 1, 2... and... waste trucks... 1, 2... Big access killing. It's still going on. Called Banana Yellow. Thought we're going for a Dutch colony theme. I do hate winter. That's gonna be annoying because now I can't see anything. But I guess you use this winter to lose some more money and destroy a city that never existed. But we don't need workers for that. That's the good news. So that has fuel. That is fuel. You're both fine. You're also kind of doing fine. And your range. And now in range. Okay, good. Where are you from? Oh, auto search is off, but you're still in range of the pro... Yeah, okay. I don't care. As long as it... They might not be doing a bad job, so let's just do them. You're out of fuel, though. Does it mean you will not do it anymore? You finished the job. Okay. New row of vehicles arrive. Next to the refueling station. Beautiful. And then immediately transport off the trash. So there's a good, quote-unquote, permanent... Just already mentioned. How? There's a good long-term solution. Not forever, but probably long-term, yeah. Why you don't not bring a roller here? Or do you? Oh, you do. The workers just did a good job. Okay. So, money. How many people do we have in here? 123. We could have 200 people right here, making us a lot of money if we wouldn't build. Literally the truth. Are you in range of the hospital? You are. Okay. Going more into nuclear research. Uranium mining. There you go. You actually didn't do any nuclear yet. Listeners. It's fine. Oh, we have what? Yeah, what? We gain 1% in loyalty. Look at that. 40, 39, 39, 40. Yeah, it's going up. Okay, the radio is working slowly, but it is increasing loyalty. And what I've heard is loyalty is super huge in production efficiency. So like this here is way higher when you have more loyalty. So they work longer and better, right? Wait, whoa. That is bad. What is going on here? It's not a problem, but it's something we need to keep an eye on. Okay, you know what? Let's build, funny. Buy some more waste trucks, and we're poor. Copy these orders. And some more waste trucks. That should fix it. We already have this, right? Like, why not use it? Kyrgyzstan. It's like more like a nation name, isn't it? Kyrgyzstan. So I would say let's build this all in one go. So we get this done. Bam. And then this side is done. What was this about? I built this last time. And I don't know what it is for. Was it for coal? It was for coal, right? With 3 dumpers. You're an open hull. With no 3 dumpers. I'm pretty sure it was for coal, so we'll just copy the coal orders over. Before I forget about it again. I literally told you I will forget this, and then I built this. And then I proceeded to do exactly what I said. So if anyone is surprised that I forgot this, it's on you, because you didn't remind me. It's your fault. Anyways. Yeah, loyalty has an effect on a lot of things. I'm starting to see why radio early on might be super huge. I mean, you also gotta, like, distribute radio, so immediately it doesn't make sense because no one will listen because no one has a radio. But while you're spreading radio through your republic, it might be good. Like, TV wouldn't make any sense right now, right? No one has a TV. Sorry, one person has a TV. But I think, like, those luxury goods come with time, right? Like, with people working, having it being entertained, because money is not really a thing per se. It's not like we pay them more and then they can afford more goods. Like, they just get the goods. Oh wait, that is bad. Why is the shopping center not? Now it's good again. For some reason, everyone went into the shopping center at the same time and not a lot of people were working. It's super bad, because that means they can't get food from the warehouse. And that also means, see, now it's too full and they can't get workers. Like, that you understand, the extra workers here that are not taking care of customers get food from the warehouse. If you ever have too much customers, they can't get food anymore. And they don't really stock up too much. They only stock that they have something, which is a bit annoying in my, you know. But apparently it's not a big problem. It's just partially. Like, you see it goes down and then it jumps up again. Yeah, there you go. It goes down to like 25 and it jumps up to 42 or something. But it's under control. Okay. Don't write that. Don't get me flagged by YouTube. I think it doesn't exist, by the way, in the game. Like, you can build prisons and then you can use those prisoners in your mines. Like, that's a thing. But I think it's super inefficient. Like, using your own workers is probably better than prisoners. I gotta be fair. Like, maybe there's a challenge where you try to get everyone into prison and then you use them for mining, and that's the challenge run. Only use prisoners, but that's what it would be, like a challenge run, right? So no gulags. I mean, you know, with this, doesn't look too romantic. It's a prison. Is it a bad prison? I don't know. You get food. Maybe that makes it no gulag. Oh, we reduce government loyalty. There's no good solution, you're right, they will just not like us more. I guess if you force the prison guards to be a certain level of loyalty, it's better. We'll see. If the prison collapses now because we don't have enough loyalty, I mean we do. It's 39. Probably go to 35, right? To be fair, they're not long in prison. They're very, very relaxed prison laws. 2 years max, I'm just saying. Yeah, they ain't happy. Apparently prison is fun, I know. And I put so much effort in building it, and they don't enjoy it. I feel like they don't appreciate what they have, I'm just saying. I said it. They don't know how good they have it. You know, 1 Korea to the south, they would need to work for Samsung. I know. Here, they get to work in the coal mines. Have fun. You know? In the other Korea, they work paycheck from paycheck. Here, they don't even get a paycheck. So, there you go. You're welcome. People are dying. I don't see that as a problem. Doesn't affect me personally. So, yeah, there you see, this is why we need more trash trucks, by the way. It's a lot of... Now they all have been destroyed and everything, so... We just need to... They not have all... Are you getting lazy? Come on. Do your job. Oh, the other office is doing those. No. You do that, bitch. No, I can't shift select them all. I just tried, sadly. What a bitch. Oh, the other demolition office is doing that. The other demolition office is a pile of dirt on the side of the road. Do your job. So, when horse only run, it's a horrible run. It sounds like a horrible and painful idea. I know why you want me to do it. I think the first thing I said in my video series is like, I don't enjoy the horse. So like, yeah, Florius, you want to do a horse only run? I'm like, oh. Current listeners are like, it's so down again. Okay, not a lot of people are working. How do we jump between 50 and 120 listeners? What is the loyalty here? 38. It's not good. Yeah, so ungrateful, I tell you guys. No garbage trucks for big containers. I don't care. So, we're building this now. This being built, this is being built, very good. Do they get it done in time? Oh, they do, they have so much workers now. Oh. It also needs to... Only needs to be rolled now, okay. Okay, it's pre-calculated. Makes sense that you drive here, then destroy it. Bum. Nice. Like, knock on wood, I feel like the game has become way more stable. I've rarely crashes. It will probably happen more the longer the stream and the video goes on, but I feel like so far I had no real crashes. I didn't insult Joseph. I insulted all the horses, but he's a small paro. A collective. 150 listeners. Yeah, look at that. It can be super high. It's super high, you know. You're blasting propaganda. It is what it is. So, get this done, guys. Come on. Then I can finish the roundabout. And with that construction site done, a lot of workers will be free again to work in the refinery. The refinery looks at 110 workers, which is an improvement to before. Yeah, you see, this is all... Actually, let's not look at it, right? Nothing's happening. Very, very good. Coal storage is filling up again. I didn't forget too much about this office. I guess the last bit of road I would like to build now is this here. And for that, I guess, if they really want to drive here, I can give them this excuse of a road for now. So this also increases if people get radios, if you have a radio station. And how quickly or what. Because I get that they buy electronics until a certain percentage fills up, and then if they have enough, they get one thing. I guess a TV takes more electronics. You know, realistically it doesn't make sense, but for the mechanics of the game, it makes sense, right? Okay, cool. So the longer a city is alive and the longer citizens are around and get electronics into a house, the more radios and TVs will spawn in. Florius illegal. Guys, it's so stupid. Okay, yeah. That's cool. I don't know. I like that I now am quote-unquote so enhanced in this game that I can have all of these niche discussions now. Like, I can just build a pretty looking republic that I know will not turn to shit. It's not going great, but to be fair, my focus is hanging out with you guys and not making the most optimized republic. This is once again, this is when I always say I like to find out, like fuck around and find out. This is what I mean, right? Like this kind of stuff. I'm not really taking it too serious. I'm just building stuff. I'm just seeing how it interacts with the world. And that's how I learned the game. It's a horrible way, but it's the way I enjoy the most. So I will not buy too much waste trucks, because I hope we will not have too many demolition offices needed in the future. But as for now, that I have to manually add this is super annoying. Because there is no... Like, this is only for construction projects, not for demolition. So, all of this. So, I have to be a bit strict today, and after 4 hours I will end the stream, because I have to edit more for the other YouTube channel. And I'm a bit behind on time with that. Not for the video delayed, but I would like to be further than I am right now to get through the deadline that I set myself. So, I'm ignoring you. Yes. If you spam, I'm ignoring you. You know? That's what it is. Here I have half an hour. So, I don't like spam. Why, you know, why put yourself so... I can't always look. It is what it is. Half an hour to chill. Why pollute the chat with the same message? Come on. Other people want to write too. So. Should kidnap an editor. I had help with this project, but it was such a back and forth that it was like the editor for the last project also I had to clean up a lot. I spent a lot of time cleaning that up. But to be fair, I feel like I have friends trying to say, hey, I can help you, and then they don't have time, but they still want to help me, and then the project gets booked. Like, it's no one's fault, but I feel like, I don't know. People like saying, hey, I can do this for you, it's no problem, and then it's like, yeah. Then I spend most of the time cleaning up instead of doing it myself, which is like a different problem, I guess. That was annoying. There was a friend that wanted to help me and it just didn't work out, which is fine. Like, to be fair, it felt weird anyways outsourcing it. Like, outsourcing your hobby is a little bit weird. But, you know, getting the rough cuts out is, to be fair, the part I enjoy the least. Like, all of the misspeaks and all of that stuff, yeah, I don't need to do that. Are streams ever gonna turn into a video? No, because then I have no real life anymore. Already enough time to turn the recorded stuff into a good video. Then the streams, that is all over the place. Streams are just the streams. I think I have the wrong video format for turning streams into videos. Because I'm not talking over the footage, I'm talking while I'm recording the footage. So, this guy is being picked up very soon. We are not broke, which is good. The refinery is getting close to 150 workers, which I call like where you start to make money, 150 workers. Below that, it's still making money, but not as much as it could. What's my real job? The other YouTube channel. I have no real job. I'm taking a step back. Like, currently what I'm doing is not a lot of YouTube. Currently I'm like going... I'm not running out of money, I'm still earning enough that I get by. And I'm not like an expensive guy. I don't have any expensive hobbies. My hobbies is kind of making money right now, I guess. But I'm currently taking a real focus on my health, so I'm taking a step from YouTube, both channels a little bit. And I'm really trying to get into sports right now. Because like the last 2 years, I really started a lot of YouTube with the other channel, and it worked out quite well. But even though the video production was like fine, how I did it burned me out. Which sounds weird, because it was one video a week and it wasn't that long. But in the background, there was so much background. Like, I tried to integrate editors, and it was like, I was my own management. I did all the shit, right? Like, I did everything. Taxes, everything. And all of these small things combined really burned me out. Like, my health really went down. And now I'm kind of doing it the other way around. Where, like, do YouTube sometimes, and I get enough by, I earn enough per month that I'm comfortable. I don't even do sponsorships, because I just don't like the feeling of pressure right now. When you do a sponsorship, it's a contract we have fulfilled. There's one sponsorship I tend to take, and it's Paradox Interactive, because I play Hoi 4, and that's basically a video that I would have done anyway, so it's free money. I'll take that. That's fine. Texas? Yes, the entire state. I have to do that on my own, you know? Hard work. There you go, that's my IRL side, man. But I'm also in a position now where my second channel starts to make some real money now. With both, of course, being my main channel. If you want to know the fun story of why I call both the main channel, the Florius channel was the first YouTube channel I really did. And then I started a second channel, which is now the bigger channel, which turned then kind of into the main channel, where I did Haswire 4 content. And then I got back to the second channel, because I wanted to do some other stuff too, like workers and resources. So I started that. And now that's why the joke is both are the main channel. Because yeah. Your opinions are gambling addiction and pain and suffering simulator, just don't. What? Okay. Yeah, to be fair, I'm getting really healthy lately. I started going jogging, running, whatever you want to call it. And in the last 2 weeks, I went 5 times. I really tried to not push myself too hard, but like get further every time. Do it consistently, lose weight, gain some stamina. I have to push myself doing physiotherapy again. That is fun. That is fun. It's all the small things that fuck me up, and it's so easy to slip out of it. Then I stop once, and then I just stop. I hate my brain. You could try to get a part-time job where you go in the morning going... as I said, financially I don't have a problem. I'm fine. That's not the complaint of. Would you feel more comfortable if I do that? I'm not begging for money here. It's fine. You don't need to give me anything. It's cool. I don't know. As I said, I've not an expensive lifestyle, and I'm saving, so I can do this. It's fine. If I, you know, I just think I need it right now, so I'm taking a step back. Need of money to a new cool thing. AI data centers import hazardous waste. Oh no. Why is the New Zealand flag in the background of the second shell profile pic? It is the Australia flag. It was supposed to be an Austria-Australia joke, and it kind of went too far. Because the main shell has the Austria flag and the second shell has the Australia flag. Yeah. A lot of people on my other YouTube channel think I'm Australian. The Australians aren't helping. They just say, yeah, he is. Where is he from? Australia. Okay. I don't want to ruin the joke, so... yeah. If someone asks me where I'm from, I might not answer it or say Austria. I'm not saying Australia. Like, I'm not lying to people. But, would you work for Palantir if you get offered? Fuck no. This is like what I went to university and everything, right? And I stopped while doing the master because I did YouTube. I started YouTube around the same time I did the master. And I thought to myself, like, this YouTube thing turns out some money. And it makes fun. Like, I enjoy it. And the university thing will probably make me a lot of money just by having a real job in a field that is currently needed. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do the risky thing. I'm doing YouTube. Stopped the master. I finished the bachelor, but I stopped the master and did YouTube. So yeah, I'm not doing it for the money. That's why you don't see. I do it for the money to get by. But if I want to do more money, I would have probably just done the master in renewable energies, and you know, would have instantly earned more money than with YouTube back in the days. But I enjoy this more. It's just more fun. I appreciate every supporter in any ways. I always do. Nothing is mandatory. I tend to not beg for likes. I not tend to beg for subs. If you want to subscribe, I hope you do it because you like the content, you know. And if you want to support the channel, I hope you do it because you have too much money and you need to kind of do some avoidance of taxation, you know. Yeah, master in renewable energies. I found it very interesting, but to be fair, I found it interesting for myself, not to work forever in renewable energies. Yes, watching a stream at my capitalist work on how to run a communist society. Yeah, it's great. It's how you should do it. To be fair, I've also done the thing where I burned myself a little bit out on Hoi 4. Which is my fault. I still love the game. But I'm the type of person, I do something for a very long time, and from one day to the other, I notice, oh wait, I want to do something different. I guess it's the ADHD autism combo, I don't know. But I don't want to stop doing it. So I still love it. But doing other stuff too, like this, keeps it fresh for me, you know what I mean? So this is the balance I found for myself, the 2 YouTube channels with 2 different topics. And I gotta be honest, I enjoy both. I also want to do some other stuff on the other channel too. Like I want to go back into Europa Universalis 5. Which I call the game that abuses me the most. Yes, I play this game and I say Europa Universalis 5 is a bigger abuser than this. If you don't know the game, it's about map painting. But actually it's less about map painting, but it's a topic of its own. It's like a huge economic simulator, whatever, right now. But because I love the game, but the game can really treat you like shit. It really can. Do we will get a new episode of GTA? What is that? 6? We'll see. Let's see if you get the new episode before GTA 6. You probably will, by the way. The last episode only took so long because so much bad things happened. I promise an explanation. Sure, let's talk about that. The explanation why it took so long is because a friend of mine offered to help. I gave him the project. For 1 month, he didn't have time to edit it. Then he edited it. Because he had a lot of exams basically at university, and he had a lot of exams he didn't expect. Then he squeezed it in, and then he continued doing exams. Then I, on the side, also recorded even more. That's why the episode is so long, by the way. And then there was so much extra work that it took me an extra 2 weeks to get it all in shape and out. So it was like 1-2 months. Like I always do a little bit of a break, like 3 weeks where I don't record because I have to do, like I have to take care of the other YouTube channel too, right? So I always jump around between the 2 YouTube channels, then I record, and if I edit myself, it's done within 2 weeks. But this time it took 1.5 months instead of 2 weeks because of all of that. That's why it took like 2.5 months or something, I don't know, like really, really long. It's supposed to not take that long. For 2 weeks I will not record on the video because I like to wait a little bit to get the other stuff on the other YouTube channel out. I mean, there's even a DLC coming for Hearts of Iron 4, so I will definitely be on that. But it also gives me time to check out all of the comments. The comments on the new episode have been super nice. A lot of good suggestions. As I said before, the dump being a bit too close is something I didn't think about. And I like that. The comments are super polite. It is funny that I do notice between my 2 YouTube channels that the Hoi 4 community tends to be a bit younger, while the Workers and Resources community is I would say around my age, maybe a bit older. And as much as I love the young community, sometimes having an older community is also nice. Because not every comment is 6-7. I do appreciate that. But to be fair, I enjoy both. Like, for different reasons. So, I guess we can get rid of those now, because we actually got a distribution office. Oh, definitely, you have to go. Refueling station be gone. We're all 54. But you're probably 15. I said it. I said it. I did this to myself. I did this to myself. And to be fair, like from the start, I enjoyed the 6-7 joke. I'm a horrible person. Like, I'm an adult, yes. But I'm also stupid. So, yeah, I'm the type of guy that, like, when this came out, like, TikTok trend and everything, I watch reels and my girlfriend looks at me while you're laughing. I'm like, 6-7. She's like, why am I dating you? So, it is what it is. To be fair, she is still dating me, so... Gotta do something, right? This is ongoing. Money is still strategically going down. When I say strategically, it sounds like a plan. I noticed now what cost us all the money, by the way. Well, we're so super broke and not normal broke. We're so super broke because we're building this railway bridge and it's super expensive. Like this cost this is 80 steel. How much was this segment here? Let me just check that. 123 steel. Okay, I know where we make no money. I know where we make. And we're not gonna ban people for saying 6. Can I give you fellas a tour? Sure. So the Stream Republic is a rushed republic, but a rushed republic that works quite well and doesn't look ugly. So what we did is we didn't rush a lot of industries, we only rushed petrol, so we had a true petrol state, and the goal was to try out new things that I normally don't do. So instead of a railway, we work with a tram system. TLDR, we have our beginning construction industry over here with the energy imports from over here, spoil over here for late industry. This is where we also put our foreign pipeline connections for the oil, going through all the way over here to the refinery, up here in the back. Normal system with roundabout, ignore the railway going horribly over, that was definitely an afterthought. Then we start with the city, where there's like a cross between the construction area to more maintenance, where you have technical services, and at the end also university. I mean, it's here because we had space here. Prison, railway construction, a little bit scuffed going over the highway, but to be fair, it rarely goes over. And then we start the inner city, where we have our first few city blocks, cultural setting, radio station over here, more housing, sewage treatment, right, treated, of course, clean. You could basically drink out of that. Don't do this though. Pumping water, that's all working like normally. Ignore the piping. Here our first commercial center with, I mean commercial, also hospitals, schools, kindergarten, education, basically the city hub here. Shopping center, orphanage, courthouse, so everything important that needs, you know, that people need is in here. With a pub here sneaked to the back, police station, not overflowing with crimes, firewatch in the middle, and then here's the newer district of the city, where we have a bigger housing blocks going into the biggest over here. Yeah, and then here's some extra stuff because the cultural and sports enjoyment from over here is out of reach for some of these houses, so build another option over here for that. With the secret police and a big red star. That going over to the tram system where the people are being picked up. It's currently also used for construction, so our construction workers are stealing a lot of those. But yeah, going over here, I personally really enjoy the trams, gotta say. They look very beautiful. I want to work with them more in the future. Railway, of course, going to the side, because you need the railway to import the trams. That's why we build it so scuffed. So we can get it over quick. And the people are being offloaded over here from the city to work partially in the repair station, partially in one of the 2 heating plants, but this one is only operating in deep winter. You see it starts at 0 degrees. And then we have our printing, Ministry of Money Printing. There you go. Making us money. Not enough, but we get by. And then over here we have a gravel industry where we wanted a bit more autark with a big roundabout, you could actually see here, for the gravel being picked up and then offloaded. Right now they're just driving literally in circles because, you know, we don't need gravel. And people get here via the cableway, as I said. I want to try out new things, so we have the Ministry of Little Rocks over here bringing in people. The cool thing is, because we have our asphalt treating plant over here, we have a pipeline to here and produce our own asphalt for the entire paving of all of this. So this was still expensive, but mostly because we used workers that could have worked in a refinery, not because we had very high import costs, so that's good. And after this is done, we should stop being broke, because we spent a lot of money probably in the last year. This year we spent Yeah, 150 tons is a lot. Last year, nearly 500 tons. It's crazy. Crazy amounts of money. It's an Austria map. Yeah, there is an Austria map. I played it in my first playthrough on the YouTube channel. I don't go that far with the playthrough. I just go down all the way to money making and build a small little city. But if you want to see the Austria map a little bit, you can check that one out. Or, you know, get the game for yourself. Is it still cheaper? Last week it was very reduced in price. Is it still reduced in price? It is. So the Austria map is not included in that. But if you want to get the game right now, it is minus 75%. So 10 euros for me. And if you want to get the DLC with all of the nation packs, that is the, I think, World Maps. Yes, the World Maps DLC also reduced right now, costing €6.50. You don't get the trains with that. That's the early start DLC, which is minus 20% right now. That's a very good DLC, though. I enjoy the early start DLC. It is very... I don't know what to this point, I don't understand why the reviews are mixed. I say it wasn't 100% perfect when it was new, but they've fixed so much since then. I really don't agree with the reviews. Most of them are just people crying that it costs money to double the game. But I'm like, have you not played any video game so far? A DLC this big for less than the base game's price? Way less than the base game's price. Is not the norm. And it's basically always on sale. Like, every time I check, the DLC is on sale, by the way. It's always on 20. I even saw it on 50% once. The problem is, if I get a loan, I need to know what to do with that loan. And right now, I would spend that loan building a highway. And the highway doesn't make me money. So, this wouldn't make me any money to... Who would get a loan now? It's so funny to get here, but because this is a one-way, it has to be a one-way, otherwise all of these roads bug out, I think. I'm too scared to touch this. So this will stay one-ways, even for the construction. But... yeah. I'll just build it all the way down here and then we build this roundabout. I guess I come from the Paradox community, so I'm used to high DLC prices. So this one seems even cheap. I heard they're working on workers and resources too. Not from them, but as a rumor. And if that's true, that would be cool. Worst case scenario, if the game is not good, I will continue playing this game at the end. It's a good game. And if they think they can make a better game, like restart of the game, basically, you know, maybe new engine, I don't know, you know, sure. This game was the first try in making a communist Soviet game, and I believe them if they say they can do better. But that doesn't mean this game is not good. Therefore, you know, worst case scenario, we play this game. But if they want to give it a try, they can. 50 lane highways. Yes, just one more lane. Come on, guys. One more lane. Don't you believe? This is gonna be horrible. I hate that this is such a small segment, because if you don't get people here, this won't happen. Why don't they get a bulldozer for this? No, it is. Oh no. They get a bulldozer. But it's this fucker, and this fucker needs 5 billion years to get there. Oh my god. 1850 start date when. If that's a start date, I will lose my shit. I just saw how quick this car is. It can drive 140 kilometers per hour. That's why it's so quick. The secret police, you can't escape the secret police, I'll tell you that much. That's 3 times our normal speed for all the other cars. Good luck getting away from that. Listeners are down again, but there's not enough people working the radio again. As soon as more people go in, this will go up again. Culture going down is a bit annoying, though. Audio loyalty, though. It went up 2% in this episode. Oh, that's good. I'm not gonna add more lanes. It is... even the mechanic of this game, you can't do this. It is just bad. It doesn't... like, even if it would work in real life, which is, of course it does, you can't do it in this game. By the way, I will risk it now. If I do this two-way, will it break the construction? It won't. Okay, good. Let me do this. I was just scared it will break it. Just one more lane. I guess I added one more lane here if you're happy, you know? If you drive off here, go through around the roundabout and then come back here, you technically got an extra lane. For that strip. But yeah, our loyalty is going up. Our cunning office is at 40%, was at 38 at the beginning of the episode. It's not quick, but it shows that it's working. Refinery is making money. I think we stopped spending steel now because... not yet. We will very soon stop spending. Like, this still costs steel, but it's literally neglectable to what this bridge costs. And yeah, you always tell me, oh, build the road over the railway, not the other way around. This is a roundabout. Like, literally annoying. Like, building a roundabout floating? Bah. Okay, horrible. I agree with you on paper, just not here. Not in this instant. Two side by one side for trucks. It's a good idea, just this is already being built, you know. And then it's horrible when you have two next to each other and then you build this thing off. Will it not create traffic again? Will I mess around with shipping at some point? Probably yes. I say probably. Because I'm not 100% sure. But for that we need more money. So. Okay. I feel like before we play Waiting Simulator forever, maybe I build housing. Okay, I said it. But I kind of like how the city looks like now, so I don't want to destroy this vibe. But maybe we can build like a house here? Like, one house could once again make a difference. Until the city is built out, people gotta move somewhere. Bit scuffed, but works. You have trash access? Ah. I have an idea. High priority. Take note that we're building trees on brick. Maybe a beach, but no tourism. They would be on the beach for free. And would slightly increase their stats, maybe. I don't know, they're already so happy, they don't need a beach. You know what, I need workers. So if I build this... Oh, but... not in range. I mean, it's still good though. Some of these buildings need workers. Like the counting office is never really full. The university definitely could use more workers. It's in range of those buildings. I guess having one more building to fill up the slots we took away from these buildings can increase this a little bit. More go to the tram station. And this kind of replaces that. Don't get citizens though. So, not overrun, not overrun. No one escaped, which still surprises me. It's not a bad thing. It's still like I can compensate it, but it's a bit annoying. Railway construction office. What are you doing? Why are you on fire? Something that is really good, but of course not in the early game start, is helicopter construction offices. Just because if you have a lot of money to burn, they're super quick. Of course you need to be origination for that, but then you really stop having limitations. Have you ever tried to build only one major city without any other settlements that only covers every industry? Not yet. Is it possible to reach 1 million? I don't know. If you fill everything up, maybe, but I think your PC won't survive it. And I say this because I'm pretty sure my PC won't survive it. Maybe you work at NASA, then maybe. Yeah, we are done with the bridge. I like that it goes nowhere because I planned here something, but of course we haven't built anything yet. Because we're still done, like we're still building a highway for like 2 years now. Are you stuck because... Oh, this little smidge here is one way. I hate you guys. Anyways. They start digging. There you go. They're ready to pave. How much do you have per? 50, 50. 40 tons. Yeah, we need more. More dumpers. I do like the feeling that we get our own asphalt. That's kind of nice. And I feel sad that all of this is so slow because we're building like this super thing with an industry that can't handle it. But it's kind of cool too. I don't know. Average state infrastructure project. It's overkill. It's overkill. Just wanted to show that's why I built roundabouts. And yes, you could have built most of that with gravel, at least the way up to here. But here you need to build asphalt, because if you watch the last stream, it is such a pain in the arse to snap this all together. Like making it look like this was super annoying. Super, super annoying. And yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm happy we got it done. So maybe we could do a little yap. How about I make myself a coffee? We let this run a bit more. Do we have any oil? Yeah, the closest oil we have is over here, right? The most annoying part for an oil field, because I need something else here. But maybe we can also use this to become more autark. We could do a lot of projects in preparations of other stuff. Yes, I didn't forget about my coffee. I will do this in a second. I guess we can research pollution detectors. So we do have already researched the railway connection, right? Sorry, the power connection. Oh, let me build that. Because I would like to increase the capacity of our power grid. And we have a new slot, and we can replace this going to here. Actually, you're fine. But I need a new slot here. Oh, on the other side, have we built? Oh, we have built that. Yeah, we need to replace these. These need to be thick capacity, because this is going to be our main power line. Maybe build another switch here. In preparation of our grid. Let's make it straight. Pom pom. All one thing, all connected, right? Both slots have been caught, very good. Then I will just build parallel to this a new grid. But for that I need one slot here to be open. Basically, there's a capacity on these. Imagine like a pipe for water. And the more megawatts you have, the more power you can get through this. So the starting is 8, and this is 18. And that means through the bigger power lines, you can just import more electricity. If you put too much electricity through, the thing gets overwhelmed, and you will start with blackouts. So if you have a main power line, you want it to be a thick one. In the best case scenario, you even have like closed circles, so there's different routes the power can take. Maybe I'm talking more about like real life shit here than you know. I mean, in real life we would talk about frequency and everything, but like in this video game we can imagine like a pipe, and it can only go through as much electricity through as there is space. This is not the real analogy, but you understand how this kind of works on paper. And you want your main pipe, quote unquote, to be very thick. Otherwise you will have a problem getting electricity from your border to your city, or from your power plant to your city, maybe exported at the border. So I'm already preparing that a little bit. Am I using trains right now? I have to disappoint, no. In preparations of using trains in the future, I am using trains I am building train tracks, but over here we'll probably work more with trains. Here I experimented with stuff that I didn't do as much before, so we didn't really use trains. Sorry to disappoint. I do mean it. I love trains. So 40%. It is. The listeners are so in between. We just need more people. It always comes down to this for me. I mean, this university is definitely overwhelmed. I think we should build like a health university here. Like a medical one. Such a big building though. It wouldn't really fit. There's no small version. There's only a bigger version. Build a small version of the technical university, but the research that we are researching becomes more and more expensive, so smaller university would also be problematic. Is it worth to export electricity? Not really, no. That's why I'm importing it, because it's not really expensive. So this entire republic, like we played 11 years now, our entire electricity bill was... Where are you? 85 rubles. 85,000 rubles, yes. Which, if you take the 3.3 million, I will round it up a little bit. Once again, a rounding error, right? And fuel is only so low because we started importing, like exporting it very early on. So, yeah. It takes a lot of workers to produce electricity. I tend not to do it. At least for the beginning. There's other things I want to get rid of first before I start producing electricity. Because the annoying thing with power plants is that you always need workers. There's no time where you can allow yourself to have only a bit of workers or no workers in. Nissan cars will save Stalin. Yeah, so it's a little bit annoying. And then you have renewables, which we can't do yet, really. Which don't need workers, but also don't always work. They're more of a saving of money by not always needing to export. Yeah, see. Can do wind at some point, but solar is like 1961. Very late. So, hotel. Like, let's research tourism, so if you ever want tourism, we have it. Basically, I'm just researching stuff so we have it for the future. Not because we need it right now. I think there's nothing in research that we need right now. Maybe we could do prefab palaces, not a bad thing to do. This is done. Maybe we should start thinking building the roundabout now. What do you think about this roundabout? Is it good? It's a little bit off center. Not a lot, but like slightly to the left. I think we can work with this. So, put this all a bit to the side. Imagine getting nuclear power 30 months before America in 1945. Yeah, I think we're not that good. I mean, honestly, how quick did they build nuclear power plants back then? Or did they had nuclear power plants for a while already and just didn't figure out how to turn it into a weapon? Like, if you build a nuclear power plants nowadays, like even if France, if it tries to build a big one, it's like a 15, 16 year project, like forever. So, yeah, we could do it in 2, I know. We're the best. The bomb came first. That is crazy. That is true. It's crazy that they built it. They figured out nukes before figuring out how to turn it into energy. It sounds so stupid. Like when you say it out loud, it's kind of depressing. Oh, war. Yeah, we figured this out in like 2 years, no problem. Social welfare. I don't know, man. I don't know. Costs a lot of money. I don't think we can do it. Oh, Bri, sorry. Did I miss it? Have a good one. Sorry that I missed it. Austerity maxing. Yeah, on this channel you will only hear communist propaganda. Stuff like education should be funded by the taxes and not in private schools. Outsourcing education into the private sector is a show of failure of state management and not a flex on the wealth of your population. So... Not that I want this build yet, but that I know where to place it. Oh, you know what we could do? We could run a tram line to this. Right? Like, parallel to this. We have like the road, and parallel to the road we have a tram line. And we can have the... Then we can have a station here. And it's like one of the stations you can go to. Like, boop, 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 boop. We make like an actual tram line. No? I kind of like the tram lines now, okay? But I think... we turn this into the tram line, but then it will have traffic. But now I wish like for a little bit of city skylines that I can have like thicker roads, where I can have the tram line in the middle, if you know what I mean. And not a mixed version. I hate mixed lines. It's horrible. Who needs clean energy if you have world ending bombs? W. Okay, now people say nuclear reactors came first, but they were very impractical. As much as I can see it. Dung dung. How much work is the tunnel? Oh, okay. That's a giga project again. That's 4,000 hours of work. I think the committee allows one tunnel. But if you build one tunnel, let's make it the tram tunnel. I would like to run a tram through here, generally. So you have the road here and the tram goes back through here. Then you can have like this. Right? I mean, we... Electricity problem. Huh? Oh. Yeah, that's a bad thing to burn. Fire station, please. that's very far away too. Might be an argument to upgrade. To be fair, if you upgrade the girl road here, it doesn't do a lot, does it? Definitely need maintenance now. So my thought is... Don't get me wrong, I know you don't need to build this turnaround point, right? Like, but there's no way to have one-way trams. I know they could just turn around, I think it's just ugly. So I'm not doing that. My thought is that we could pick up the workers from here with the buses of... Like, if you have the construction offices here, right? That's the thought. Here are the construction offices. And then they don't need to go all the way to the other side to pick up workers. No, we just say, hey, force the workers out here. You know? Like, we have a... Where is the tram station? Trolleybus, tram station. Right. Is it straight? It is straight, yeah. And then we force all the workers to get kicked out. Yeah. And then I can pick them up from here. What? What is with mod? What am I missing? There was a fire, I know. The fire is solved. Are you playing with no mods? If I should moderate something, let me know. You ever get against this? No. You guys confused me. That wasn't mute. I'm like scrolling up if I missed something. If someone wrote something very problematic that I had to moderate, and they're like, no, we were just bored. We just screamed to each other mod. I'm like, I mean, for that I would love one-way tram tracks, but it doesn't exist, so... There we go. Wait, let me figure this out. You're right. Oh, we need to do it the other way around, though. On the other side, if I try it this way around. If I make this one-way, it works. But this circle looks bad. It's too sharp. So they drive like this, hear me out, bum bum bum, turn to the right, bum 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 bum. Never traffic, you know? Never touch each other, never stop each other. Then we give them preference here, like with giveaway. And we don't have the money for ships, guys. By the way, I was on pause and I didn't meant to do this. Like, if you ask me, Florius, would you like to build a big shipping industry where we export a lot of stuff? Yeah, sure. I'm on board. We're just poor, okay? I spent our entire decade of a budget on a highway, okay? There you go, I said it. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you for watching my videos. And if anything is missed, you know, as I said, I upload the VODs or sort them. The minister only spots, only leader decides. Yes. So... how do we do this the worst? I mean, we could go, like, super interesting with the construction industry. We could make this one way. Like, construction industry, we do something like, not final design, by the way. We do something like... how do we do this the worst? Sure, why not? As a not final design, just as an illustration. So we have all the construction offices here, right? Then we make it one way that they come here, they turn right, they drive around here into the construction office they wanna go, get probably refueled because we deliver fuel to here, and then there's there's a one way here again. So this is a one way back. So this is both directions, and these are one ways for like a big roundabout. But this doesn't create friction, right? Because these cars drive here and these cars drive here, so they should never block each other. They should never be in the way. And if you want to pick up workers, we could make an intersection like this, that they pick up workers like this, and then we just don't have construction offices after that. That is a bit problematic with the tram, but should also create very little traffic. That's like my plan for the construction industry. But for that I would like to build all this first, and then we start planning that out. Oh yeah, the UK map is a special challenge on its own. And I understand why you decide to use ships to export. Just gotta make it profitable enough that it pays for the ships. Shut the fuck up, guys, by the way. So... I love you guys, but you're stupid. Let me do the... okay. There you go. It's so stupid. I grin in disapproval. Let's get another highway. No, no, no. Stop, stop, no. Is there any demolition still ongoing? Or are we officially done? Okay. I don't know what village you mean. There was no village. I will put down a blueprint for a highway. Which does not mean we're building a highway, okay? I will not order them to pave this. I will just flatten the land and build a roundabout with dirt. All I'm doing. No new highway project. can build a McDonald's in this. So... Should be kind of the middle. Big roundabout, because this is gonna be... How big do I make my roundabouts in comparison? Yeah, it's a bigger one, but not too big. That's this roundabout. Then we have like a main street through the city like this, bum 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 bum, and they touch the two roundabouts. Then we build the city. I mean, we will also have a roundabout here, to be fair. Let me just make this a bit more less aggressive. That is not... There we go. This is kind of... Is it me or does this robot kind of feel a bit off? Yeah, it's off-center. It's horribly off-center. I guess I go this far then. There we go. It's better, right? Let me check. From here, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, and vice through here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's same-ish, yeah. It's good. I'm just being paranoid. No, it's good. Still hanging left. It's a smidge though. Like you can even see, here the line goes through the middle. Here the line goes through the middle too. Like that you think it goes to the left is because this road is a... It's actually a bit more to the right if you really think about it, because... What is it? It's so smidge, I don't really care. I'm sorry guys. Let me check. No, we take both the middle. Middle, right? No, wait. It's because I don't have this activated. Yeah, it's slightly. Bum bum. It's still slightly to the left. I agree. But to be fair, it's not noticeable. Now we connect to this. Where will this go? This will probably go... Pyongyang is here. We want this here because he's the coal. Do we want to connect it from both sides? I guess, yeah. It's a very obvious yes. No terraforming challenge? In this game, that's awful. I played some time without terraforming, and it is... like, it doesn't really change your income, but in terms of beautification of your city and how to make everything kind of look good, and how to place buildings in a way that, like, satisfies you, that's the part where it kind of really sucks. You can do it. It's annoying, but you can do it. You can make the same builds, no problem. Sometimes you're gonna be like, oh, why is this building yellow? Why can't I build? Why can't I place it? And you hold a little... is it left click? And then it just terraforms a slight bit, and then you're fine and can place it. Awful. Is that better? Yeah, if it comes from that direction, let's try it. So. I wanna see if this works, or if it looks super ugly. That's not the most beautiful, but it does kind of work. If we want to grow the city out here, we want... because the other option is that we keep... it's like that. But then we throw off the grid, which makes it annoying to build in a city. So I won't do that. The other option is that we never build a connection to this. So it's fine. It's fine. Here is our main highway. This is like our second option. Square city? Yeah, I know it looks that way right now. It won't look like a square city, I promise you. Just that I will fill up all the space, okay? That I see is not too radical in terraforming. It's already starting to be a bit more annoying. It's already fighting me. Guess I can fill it up all the way to here. I guess here the highway will go along like this. Up here. Traffic jam. Huh? You backed yourself out. Congratulations. You too. What are you doing? Something wrong with those gravel trucks. This won't work again. I know because I speed it forward, it sometimes really it fucks it up, but... It's kind of unexpected. I mean, all of these buses... Oh, this one is not empty yet. Is this one empty? Of course it is. Go back then. This one actually has some workers in here. This one too. Huh. Yeah, always check traffic jams. It could be something that's not even your fault. I mean, fasting forward was kind of my fault. But, yeah, it's not something that was because you built something wrong. It's because the game fucked out because I debugged the game, kind of. If I stay with this on a level that we already are, what level would that be compared to this? Makes me a bit sad because I want this around about more of the town center. We can push it more backwards, like here. On the other side is an important turnaround point. Yeah. Might build some bridges over here. Is that a jeep? No, that is from the Russians. Conscription law we on. All adults serve. Yeah, we can build an airport, by the way. I like airports. For tourism, they're kind of fun. Not saying that they're the best way to do tourism, but they're fun. So, there's kind of an area prepared. I would say we kind of grow the city also. Now that I look at the area, it feels like very limited. I feel like I do want to go a bit forward here. Get more space this way. Because here will be some industrial stuff, right? Not really industry, but industry. I think recycling is not that bad for pollution. Are you here, right? Ah, look at that. It's nothing. Nothing. That's a bit. That's a bit. That's a bit. That is more. That is a lot. Maybe more to here? I'll figure that. Like we have a city up to here. What we could do is between the industry and the recycling, we could have some of the railway stuff. It's gonna be an interruption to that. My idea is that the tram just goes through the city. And then we could have a tram depot here. More of the greedy recycling stuff down here. Offloading and management. I mean, how do we do this the best? I mean, how about we have like railway infrastructure here? With that, I mean, for the future, distribution offices, railway maintenance, some storages, like what we need. And then down here, like this entire area down here, let's see how much we can squeeze into that with the waste treatment. And the more dangerous stuff is towards the highway, which, you know, for some stuff might be a bit too close. So we're not gonna do the super bad stuff. Like that we could take with the railway and transport somewhere else. Like we could burn that up here. You know? Have like a rail that goes to the back here. Have a plant burning stuff here. The workers already being brought here, so we have the workers. So we have most of the recycling here, but the bad stuff we do over here. Which is, as far as I see, just the burning. And the bad news is, how do we get there? Because right now the solution is the heart. That's an awful solution. But to be fair, it only needs to get there every then and there, right? Not always. It's gonna be not high capacity for the railway to get there. I thought, oh yeah, we never get up here, so we can build a bridge like this. And now maybe like, oh yeah, let's bring it up here. I guess it could come from the other way. We could also do that. Now we can brainstorm this as we go. Just it's more fun to watch this game than play. I mean, it's a lot of fun to play it, but firstly, you need to learn the game, and secondly, you need time. If you say, oh, I have 1 hour to play something, don't play this game. 1 hour is not worth it. 1 hour is you build a few dirt roads and say, okay, that's it for today. I mean, you see what we did today. We built like 2 houses. We managed a few things. We upgraded a few highways. And we're still building on this. You know, we designed this last time and we're still building on it. And we're still planning more. It's definitely going forward. But like you spend a lot of time like figuring out, okay, where do I put this? Where do I put this? How do I make this? And for me, it's always a flux where plans can always change. But like stuff like this, you need to just hold still and finish it. Otherwise, you just don't get done. Metro tram. I mean, Metro, maybe we can talk about that in Pyongyang when we take over that. But for now, we need a town. Bigger than this. If we want to make it bigger than this, we definitely have to grow into this here. But we don't need to terraform the terrain yet. That can wait. Looks a bit awful. That looks better. And my plan for the tram is to go like around here and then go like to the side here. Then gets like a bridge. I'm gonna do this correct. Then it's got like a bridge here. Can't build pillars anyway. And like here, whatever. Goes back here and basically brings the workers through the city if they want to get anywhere. Is it useful? No, but it's fun. It also distributes the workers through this district through the districts. It will be allowed to load them off everywhere, and then it will be forced to load everyone off here. Because here will be the construction site. Or maybe don't let them, like, maybe we collect them through the city, but we also allow other passengers, and then it offloads the workers at the end. Like, it goes through the city, and everyone who can work just goes in, then we offload them here. Then they work in the sewage treatment plant, and then they work in the... and, like, get picked up for the construction offices. And if they're not being picked up, they're teleported back. But best case scenarios, our construction officers are always searching for workers. You know, they kind of will. I like this highway, even though it's way too high effort. It looks cool. It definitely looks cool. First bridge is built. Progress. Is there any traffic? No. I do like how we have very little traffic problems. I mean, the main traffic we get is some bumfuck bulldozer trying to get anywhere in the Republic where he really shouldn't be. But aside from that, we have no real traffic. Radio. How many people are listening? Over 100 right now. Propaganda looking at 41. We got it at 3%. Teleport. Is it on the way home? I didn't check that. Thought it was to the way to a construction site. No, it goes home. Okay. Bomb. And if he had money, I would replace him now. Funny way to say this, right? We need more workers. I really look forward to the new city. I mean, we could go just into like a little bit of uranium. Import uranium via the railway. I mean, my plan is the railway goes through here. Right. I'm not gonna build it like that. And it goes back here. Yeah, we could actually build a bridge. Here to the... I don't know where it would get. Like here and then along the highway. That's how it would get to Pyongyang. I don't know if how I would redesign this. Would make it like this. Do the curve earlier. Allow this to go around like that. Would still be a war crime of a switch, but function better. And then we wouldn't need this. I still like it though. So, if you don't have passenger railway, you don't really immediately need railway. If you don't have an industry that really needs railway. And we're exporting a liquid, therefore. Or a fluid, to be precise. Anyways, I'll do myself a coffee. You might notice my energy levels going a bit down. That's just because I'm yapping for like nearly 3 hours now. I will make myself a coffee, then we play a bit longer than an hour and see how much we can get done. Today's episode / stream is definitely one of... Yeah, there's progress, but it's nothing of the, oh, we make more money now. It's more of the, okay, we get the awful infrastructure that was way too expensive done. We could have already started building on the city if we used the gravel road. But if I build a gravel road, I could have planned this. And redesigning an already built road is awful. You really wanted me to build this, so we built this. I'll be right back. Hello. I am big. So, this is all being built, Literally steady as she goes. I love that we still use horse cranes to build like a concrete bridge. Like, yep, I'm made for this job. This is my calling. Oh, this is beautiful. I've been gone for so long. I am sorry. Welcome, big. Yes. Isn't it great? Like over here, there never was anything, so it was super easy to just plan out this highway. That was very good. You're lucky I don't need space here. Yeah, generally speaking, I think slowly but surely, you know. I can tell you, once we build this construction industry here and have a little bit of population and this tram network starts to work, we're gonna be so quick with everything. It's gonna be great. Especially once we can do this roundabout stuff. That is gonna be super nice. So should be able to build more at the same time now. Meaning we should get more done. You don't like this? Okay, good. They can handle this. What do you mean? What do you mean this is unrealistic for a train? No. No, they do that. They do that. Did I miss any pop-up? I don't know. No, they do that, trust. How much money do I get if the train goes over that? So... To be fair, it's not my fault, it's the game, because you can't really change the elevation smoothly. It's not like you can go up in an elevation, like, smoothly. It's not like I can tell a train, go up like this and then go up, right? Like, the train is like, oh, I got this. And instead of... Okay, I'm drawing this with dirt roads again. I know this, and then it's like, okay, and then this. It's only instant. It only does this. I can't round it. I can't say, oh yeah, it'll slightly go up over time and then do this. No. It's like bump. That's how roads, how bridges work. I'm sorry. Roller coaster rail. Yeah, I know. It is what it is. Could have made a road over the train instead. Okay, let me look at the road. Oh, it's a roundabout. Is it crazy? It's like we had this discussion last time that it's horrible to build a roundabout out of a bridge. Could have my ass. Could have not slept with your mom and I still did it. So, I would say... over here... What? This is horrible. Like, look at that. You tell me this is better. I can't even get the second rail through. Would look something like realistically, it would need to look something like... What happened since the coffee break? Nothing. So... I'm just talking back shit now, it's fine. I will not start the conflict, I will end it though. This is... fine. I'm still not sure if this is one way or both ways, but I guess it shows you, okay, it is one way. You can always question my infrastructure, there's no problem. Maybe don't call me. Outside of the stream, Supreme Leader. In the stream, funny. Outside of the stream, questionable. They've elevated, yeah, but then, yeah, let's just say this roundabout was built before the railway was ever planned. And the bridge is way cheaper than a town. I think towns don't even work that way in this game. Because you have the metro tunnels. How do we go under the earth? Technically it works. I'm experimenting. Once again, I'm not building this. Way too expensive. What the fuck is it? This project? 12,000 work days. One direction. And guys, I'm kind of fine. Yeah, alarm is going off in my building. The firewatch will be here shortly. So this is built, right? So import to 50%. Double checking if I stop importing here, do we still have energy? Yes. Go all the way up. Then we do cancel this. Because I will destroy it anyways. And... oh, damn it. You're buying it from here. So you keep your 10%. You're only buying what you need anyways. Those, I will build them over each other. Because we will destroy the smaller ones anyways. Trust me, this is real. They do this in real life like that. Are you in range of the demolition office? You are. It should be demolished super quick, by the way. Because there's so much in this demolition office. Shut up, guys. That's expensive. I never said expensive. Or did I say it expensive? I just said like time-wise, it is not worth the effort. This is like, you already convinced me to build this, okay? Chill. Let me get actually to the part where we can make money again, and then we can talk about giga projects like that. Because like this project is being funded by hopes and dreams, right? Not by an economy. Talking about fire. That is fire station should have it. So, how do you see awful? Come on, build a real one here. Can give me a modification when it's overflowing. So, these buildings, why are you still not perfectly staffed? Oh, 42. We said 4% up, okay? Loyalty, we're 4% up. Loyalty maxing, I tell you guys. I know it sounds like nothing, that's because it is, but it's going up. Oh, this is nearly over and done with. We just need to wait for the waste trucks to transport this off. And they're probably already on the way. Only 30? I guess 3 is enough. Where are they? Oh, you came from this highway. You didn't take this route. I mean, interesting, you know, if that's shorter. Sure. Oh my god. Where are you going? It took you so long to come here that it's already done. You know what? You will not be working in that industry anymore. I take the other excavators from now on. They use workers in that meantime. So that is gone. Good. That means this now has a connection point. That is a bit awful, but kind of how this works. Then we can say this is all connected in one thing. Yes. It caught the connection point. Yes. Yes. Okay, let's build it. Or we edge your loyalty higher until your rating go down. I mean, I did. It is slightly going down. If you mean cultural enjoyment. Or the rating. I'll keep it at 75% now. It seems to work. Almost 10% increase in loyalty sounds bad. Yep. Working out on public holiday, yeah, holidays. If you're your own boss, there is no holidays. But to be fair, in terms of work, this is the best. This at least doesn't feel like work. It still takes a little bit of energy to do, but yeah, this I'm not doing because of money. After this, I have to edit. That will be work. You need some positive culture enjoyment. So how about this? How about this? Is it about to snow and kill my eyes soon? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it will. I'm happy that we can all agree that snow in this game is horrible. I was like, oh, it's a winter. I'm never like, yay, winter. I'm like, oh, it's winter. So, can get rid of that now, by the way. That was just a solution while building that highway infrastructure. can build this here, but... Yeah, you really shouldn't take that away. You will definitely run out of fuel for doing that. That roundabout being done is kind of cool, though. It was surprisingly quick. The problem is we need to finish both these roads in both directions. And... yeah, why is there so many different bits of this? Turn this into one road, please. Same here. Just merge this. I'm gonna get rid of this. 2. Okay. I guess this is 5 now? I don't know. 5. Huh. I'm still experimenting with this. I, for the longest time, didn't know this was a thing. Speeding ticket season. Rating went up 5%. I guess we can do a bit more cultural enjoyment. I mean, this long as propaganda. How about we just do 50-50? It's a big difference, though. Hmm. I do like that the loyalty is going up. In the Republic it's still bad, but in the city, we're getting there. This is fine, water is fine, just doing all the general checks in the background. Still very much have enough asphalt and everything. Very soon we will need a lot of gravel, so it's good that we have a stockpile. That's just 5% to government loyalty. Just 5%? What I heard people do, someone suggested, hey, at the beginning, put the propaganda high so you get the loyalty up, and then once it's basically at the equilibrium, then you can chill, and then you can do the other things. But first you want to force the loyalty up, and then you can get more loyal people into the radio station. And that's basically the more loyal the hosts are, the easier it is to get loyalty up. So I'm kind of trying to push that up right now, and then go into the other things. I know, the Orange City. It's just called Orange, yeah. We're a beautiful Dutch colony. To be fair, it was a random name. Like, the game named the city as like Orange. I'm like, okay. What is this? You can name this, and I guess we can name... I guess the name would be here. Can use 2 names for the construction area and for this town we're building over here. And welcome to a horrible white simulator where you can really experience the white pixels of your screen. Ah. You know what, I'll do you a favor and we stalk some vehicles because it's a bit darker. We can stalk the secret police. Stop. Oh, that... Driving on a passenger way. Driving through the main entrance of a building? I don't know, man. I don't know. It was kind of illegal. Driving through a tree that's growing on the road? I don't know. I think I have to write a paper for that. Gonna be a ticket. What are you doing next, Mr. Secret Policeman? Again, he's just... It's just how much he cares so little about the needs of our people that he will phase through a wall to install equipment. Yeah, very dedicated secret police. Yeah, it does break. Not for pedestrians, but for other cars. Understandable. They're so quick, by the way. They're so quick cars. Like, compared to everything else. Once again, mean engine. This looks so stupid. What about a tropical republic? I feel like if you're working in the warmer temperatures, it's a bit easier. Because you don't need to do heating. So I try to give myself the full punishment. Young too. We would love to have that car. That looks cool. Yeah, basically, how you find out the loyalty of your people is the good old Stasi method of cars going in your apartment and putting in listening equipment, yeah. That's how you find out the loyalty of your citizens. But just, you know, listening a little bit, you know? Getting a feel for what the current loyalty is. If it's the correct amount of loyalty or the one that gets you in prison. Normal stuff. I love that I complained about, oh no, we need to build a bridge. Next time we're gonna build a tram, I will not do that. It was a lot of work. And now I'm like here. Tunnel. Which is like even worse than a bridge. So... It is kind of interesting where, like, how to get all the cars in the game, and you know, in that scenario is obviously the Soviet variant. Like I mean, where do we buy them from? Czechoslovakia. Okay, it's not the Soviet variant. It's the Czech variant. Our brothers in socialism. With higher loyalty, I could allow higher loyalty, but we also need some amount of workers in here, and 40 for now is a good bottleneck. There's some with lower loyalty though. Once we get to 45, I will set it to 45, because like the more loyal people are in there, that's how I understand it, the better. But it will take some time to get there. So we'll increase it over time as the loyalty goes up. But for now, I'm working with 40. This is like the highest I can allow right now without getting too screwed by my worker pool. And not everyone has a radio, so we're still kind of waiting for our people to all buy a radio. It's getting quite high now, where there's 50 workers and 38 radios in some apartments. That's good. The big apartments, oh, they even have a lot of radios. This one has 112 for 125 workers. It's nearly fully saturated. Of course, the newer houses don't have that. Already 60 though. Newest apartment. 54. Oh, they're doing it quite quickly. I'm surprised. This supermarket is still sometimes scaring me. Because sometimes it's just overrun. You're looking at the wrong icon? Oh, you mean the happiness? Yeah, no. That, or did you mean the health? Whatever. Ah, yeah, it can be confusing. It's fine. Rich Republic? Yeah, no computers yet. I'm disappointed, you know? Just because it's not really out there yet and invented doesn't mean you shouldn't have it. Come on. We can make concrete float, therefore I expect of you to buy computers without them existing. It's like an NFT scam. You can sign this paper and then you own a computer. You will never see it, but it's there. Should really merge that. Oh, I can't merge it. That's kind of fucked. In terms of money, we have no money. We have 100k. We should have more. Because we have a debt of... I mean, we already paid off 200k. Huh. So we're not doing bad. I still would have... like, we need more money. We have a good amount of people working a refinery again. That's why we're kind of making profits right now. But, yeah. It's most in a way right now is the infrastructure project. Still stealing workers from the worker pool, but... as long as we don't open another big project and let this one finish and then go into the next one, we should have a good time. The big question is... do we turn this here into an asphalt or into a brick road? And I think because this goes into the city, this should be a brick road. What happens if I miss my payments? You can't buy anything anymore, which is bad because I am buying electricity. There is no real default button. If you're broke, you're just screwed. Everyone basically die. And future payments will become more expensive. So it's like a death loop. So we're destroying the entire row, right? Yes. Huge. Time for some more money making? Yeah, I want to do that, but like we can't expand this city anymore. Kind of done and dusted. I want to go into this one, and then we can even import some. I mean, we could, in preparations of what we want to do anyways, prepare a little bit of a burning operation over here. If you really want to do that. Let me build this in the background, and then we figure this out. So my people don't get any ideas, I will just destroy this road, then I can't build this, and as long as this pump doesn't start burning, no problem from this. Okay. We have no... I think we have not researched it, by the way. Recycling. We can burn though, right? Just a normal burner plant. Incinerator. Yeah, but we only have the small one. It should be enough. We're not burning everything, we're just burning the things we don't really want. If I connect this now, because... Is it in range? Okay, no. But we can make it in range easily. I think if I just... This is not gonna be the final road. I like to say that, because some people might believe that. This is in range now, right? Yeah, easily. So we can make this work. That's not a problem. So, this is the incinerator plant. Dirt roads only. Doable. Painful but doable. A lot of snowplow is needed. The You kind of need something like this now, right? Let's think about this. When we burn it, there's still mixed waste coming out, right? We can mix the stuff. But this is the only one we can do with a railway connection. The one with the claw. So yeah, it would be redundant to build more than one. The optimal would be one for the mixed waste, one for the other. It's awful, a lot of space. Just a few workers, we burn down all of the other stuff, goes in and out. That works, right? Like if we bring in here, toxic waste. Burn it. Then we can bring the mixed waste that comes out of it back into the dump, right? Wait, wrong. Oh, good night. Thank you for sticking around. Sorry, Coco. Sleep well. Should work, right? I also know it's not the problem, it's the ice below that causes the issue. Ooh. I was not ready. To be fair, do we need... Like, I thought about doing a double railway, but to be fair, we don't need that. It's only gonna be one at a time in there anyways. It's gonna be one train. Alright. If you wanna do this more professionalized, you can come from the other direction in the future. But for now, like, it's a bit of a cheap solution, but it integrates into an existing railway system, allows us to burn a little bit of trash, what you asked me to do for a very long time anyways now. And we want this industry not close to any city anyways. So we don't want it in the actual recycling center. So it should be fine, right? It should work. So then how do we get the people there? I mean, we can give it a bit around. And that should work perfectly fine. Bum. Happy 100k money. If we had it, it's gone. We had 100k for a second, I guess, and I didn't see it. This is so sad. The garbage plant. No, this one apparently has very high pollution. What I saw before. Yeah, look, this has very high pollution. The other one's more, of course. The aluminium steel recycling plant have pollution, but it's not that bad. Plastic is nearly nothing. Gravel has also a bit. The separation plant is nothing. What's the difference between the separation and the recycling plant? Oh, the recycling plant gives it back and the separation gets more? Oh, I'm stupid. General separation. What is the difference between a general and a dedicated separation? Do I get more, if I have a dedicated scrap separation, do I get more scraps out? BU Bini, welcome by the way. With all the greetings, I guess. Still sad, man. What did I miss? Oh, the money, yeah, the money being gone, yeah. There's a delay in my brain and in our communication because stream delay works double against us. Watching at 4 AM. It's early. So what I see, I mean, doesn't it depend? Like the trash says how much it's in it, right? Like if you go into here, this says it's 10% metal scraps, it's 10% plastic, it's 20% bio waste, which you would burn. Wait, bio waste? And oh, bio waste is what's called fertilizer, and burnable waste is burnable. And then 20% is other. I guess other is plastics and gravel and... I always forget what's the toxic waste called. Hazardous waste, there you go, sorry. Always call it toxic waste, I don't know. Yeah. But good news, we have a steam locomotive, but I would like to have a second one. Goodbye money. And then we buy in preparations. Cargo wagons. Sort by capacity. 6. I will buy 6. I hate how they're in the wrong rail track. This is illegal. This is for my British viewers out there. It's wrong, but yeah. It is what it is. I will do signals as soon as we have an actual train. Actually, one train, do I care about signals? Signals start to really annoy when you build a railway. I do love trains, look at that. Beautiful train. But it says it's from Germany, but I'm pretty sure it's a Polish flag here on this side, right? At least the banner. Which kind of would make sense, because, you know, the Prussian territories are in Poland. I mean, also Russia, the enclave. I've heard the national anthem of the Soviet Union here very often. I integrated it into my videos on the other channel quite a bit. Didn't I just play it in my latest video? I made a meme with the floating concrete. Or did I put it there? I forgot when I added it, but I'm very, very sure I added it last video. Whoever followed me on Twitch, thank you very much. Oh, and I saw a few subscribers. Thank you for subscribing on the channel. Ready Boy has followed on Twitch. I'm not streaming on Twitch, but like that's the notifications. I never read chat. Don't care. Non-existent. If I would care about the people, we would have elections. This is not even a live stream, this is just a recording. 2 weeks ago. The other skins of the train. but is there different flags on it? Am I a great economist? No. I might miss things. Like, if I don't read something after like 2 minutes, write it again, just don't spam it in chat. Like, I'm not mad if people write the same thing again with some, like, okay, you obviously didn't see it and it's already gone, I'll write it again. That's fine, right? But just don't spam, like, the same shit all the time. Then you will get timed out. Just starting to follow Twitch now, you bitches. I will not read it out. This is an unfair advantage to the people that are just watching on YouTube. Yeah, but the locomotive is not out, that's why I'm not doing it right now. When we get the train out, I'll check it out. The different skins. But you know, if you really want to see it, we can launch this, pick up the wagons train again and check out the different skins. So now of course it's dark. Oh, it says Deutsche Bahn. Oh, that's cool. And that looks like the Prussian eagle, yeah. Yeah, that looks Prussian. We have Polish, Deutsche Bahn, which is like modern Germany. And then we have Prussian. Please keep it up, man. Oh, thank you for the 10 US dollars. I think that is US Australian. I said Australian dollars in my mind, and my mouth said US for some reason. I appreciate it. Thank you. I will take like a break to get some other channel stuff done. But the next video will not take as long, because I will 100% edit it myself. I got help from an editor friend. It didn't really work out. It's like not bad though. Like, I'm not mad at him. I'm so little mad at him that like brother lives in the UK and he's gonna sleep at my place in like sometime soon, just to visit Vienna. Like, yeah, you can come over here when you want. Like, you can chill. Like, oh, can I come in 3 weeks? I'm like, I guess. So, yeah. Yes, guys. If there's one game I never played, like, I might have had a lot of addictions in my game, okay? But none of them were gambling. When I was younger, a lot of alcohol. Sure. Food. I still love food a lot. But gambling is one thing I skipped. Same with smoking. I skipped smoking. I was never cool enough for smoking. The only thing I'm like, I feel very old when I say this, but the only thing I do is glass of scotch and a cigar. That's the only thing I do. But that I do rarely. I'm not making a video right now, no. The video, like, I will answer 2 questions. Is this going to be a video? No. Will I stop making videos now that I stream? No. It's 2 things that happen at the same time. This is like my testing ground, because I feel like there's a lot of time between the episodes. You might have noticed that there's a little bit of time between the episodes, if you haven't heard before. So this is kind of to give more stuff on the channel in between and let us talk. During Jäger bombs? Oh no. I'm really fighting. There you go. Ox King music. Thank you very much for that. For some reason, my chat preview really fights showing the entire name. You don't like. I appreciate the donation. It means a lot to me. But don't feel obligated to donate. If you need a tax deduction to it, I appreciate it very much. It feels great having like a hobby and getting paid for it. Honestly, I feel like at some point it will not be a hobby anymore. I only say it's a hobby because I'm doing it myself, okay? And I like doing it. And it doesn't always feel like work. Editing can feel like a lot of work, but I do it because it makes fun. But maybe I'm crossing very soon this point where I can't say it's a hobby anymore. I always say it, and it really did start as a hobby then and there. Anyone wanna argue? I'm fine. I'm fine. You don't need to argue. Aww. Duo, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And good luck with the chat, like, I really mean it. Stop debating. Last thing I need is friction in my chat. With you both in a Nordic corner for 30 minutes. Who comes in chat, ask anyone wanna fight? Like the most polite troublemaker I've seen. Yo, I'm drunk. Anyone wanna start a fight? I don't know. You know. I might like friction, but I also have manners, so I have to ask first. But communism is better than capitalism. Wait, is it Klagenfurt? You just drop Austrian train wagons? Klagenfurt. No, I could have gotten the Klagenfurt waste wagons. Oh my god. And they are better. Oh. And they're cheaper. Oh. Man. Could have gotten the Klagenfurt Supreme, man. I'm gonna get to it. You can't stop me. I never noticed that. I do really mean it. Thank you very much for the support. I always appreciate the support, but I never want to feel people like to feel pressured to give anything. I'm even at the point where you can help me. I always thought about if people I always feel bad, like it feels like baiting people into giving me money, but like I could have unlocked channel members for such a long time, but like I have nothing to give for it. So I always thought, should I activate it or not? Should I show link my, because I have a Patreon for my other YouTube channel, should I also show the patrons at the end of the video and promote that? I was like, I don't know. I feel like it might rub people the wrong way, so I don't do it. I don't know. Because that's the point where maybe it's not a hobby anymore and I make money with it, but then I feel like I should take it more serious. The last thing I really want is pressure. Yeah, let me know what you think. How much does this game cost? Good thing you ask. Right now it's reduced. It's a lot cheaper. It's minus 75%. The base game, that is. Right. So if you want to buy the game right now, I have no code or anything. This is just me letting you know. It's minus 75%. It's 10 euros right now. I don't know what's in your currency, but good deal. You don't get the early start DLC. You don't get the vault maps that I use. It's 2 different DLCs. Those are also currently reduced. Not 75%, but yeah, if you want to get the game, it is reduced. I don't get paid anything to say that. I'm just like the game. Is it better to start with gravel? Yes, it's always better to start with gravel. The only reason I'm doing this is because we work with a lot of one-way paths, like this one paths here, and you can't build them without putting down a one-way, and you can only make one-ways on paved roads or brick roads. Both are permanent, so if you have a brick road, you can't change it to an asphalt road. So we basically were forced for this very cool-looking thing in building to use asphalt immediately, which makes this take forever to be built. advice on how to get out of depression. Personal experience, therapy, do sports, surround yourself with friends. And if your friends are not willing to help you, maybe it's time for new friends. Honestly, my grandma died 8 years. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I know that feeling. I know the situation. That's yeah. 10 years is super cheap right now. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. I said I know the feeling. When my grandma died, it was very unexpected death, so it hit our family also super hard. I hope you're doing good. It will get better over time. It's a stupid thing to say, but it's true. And take the time you need to you know, deal with the loss. Everyone deals differently with loss. I have a very weird way where I kind of pretend like it isn't happening for a while, and then after 1 week I break it and acknowledge it. It's not a good thing, but I feel like yeah. Like, I don't know. I'm horrible with loss. I learned to deal with it, but I'm not gonna say it's gonna a great way. I don't recommend it. But like, all the best to you. Honestly, it does get better, like every day. I remember with my grandma, I always joke that we are the cultured ones in the family, because I was the one person that loved to go with her to classical music concerts. I just really enjoyed it. So we always went there, and I'm so sad because now that she's been gone for a while now, I never get the chance to go there again. And so I finally like got the back neck together with like my mother and my friends and family, and like kind of in her memory we're now going in like a few weeks again. Kind of beautiful. That makes me a bit sad to think about it. I still miss my grandma a lot. She was great. Yeah, I said it gets better. I never said it stops. It definitely gets better. I think, in a weird way, if you lose a person you love and you get sad, it really shows how much you care for the person. And I think you should more think about your relationship to the person if you don't get sad when they die. Kinda like, it's kinda proof to how great that person was, how sad you are about that person's loss. So I will stop going deep now, but like it's a personal experience of loss. Philosophical. I'm sorry. I'll stop if you want me to. Shut the fuck up, don't bring it. Don't bring up other people like that. You're horrible, Chad. So yeah, I feel like missing a person being sad is a good acknowledgement how good that person was. And you deal with it after a while. Never 100%. I will like some. Okay, well, there's so much things. I could go into very deep debates now, but I feel like we just want to play a fun video game. And I have the kind of autism when I start a topic, I can go down like the entire loophole, and I have to stop myself before I go too bad into this. Because now I'm like becoming like hobby psychologist or something. So I will just stop myself. I feel like I have a lot of great points to still bring up, but it won't bring further the financial situation. So to my German viewers, so Leute, Forza ist fertig runtergeladen. Let's just continue playing the game now. So, that is a lot of workers. Please, please, make me rich. Make me rich. Make me rich. But all the money we earned is already gone because I bought wagons and stuff. That's not rich. Oh, that's unlucky because they're still building on this road. How can we miss 0.43 tons of gravel? That's just unlucky. This could already be done, and not it's just playing Squid Games there instead of building it because we don't have the resources. But I'll tell you guys. Come on, deliver this smidge of gravel we're still missing. There we go. Man, Lloyd, shut the fuck up. You got it. Okay, there you go. I'm an awful... Like, I don't know, I'm always fun in the worst moments. This is how I deal with a lot of shit. Comedy. Yeah, I was in military service with... When I'm bored or when I'm sad, that's when I'm dealing with that with comedy. The dark humor I had during military guard duty, which is boring. Boring as fuck. I couldn't say any of those jokes anymore. I couldn't. It was really, really bad. And I meant none of them. I was just bored. And I feel like I learned a big thing from being like a public person, that it's okay to have a dark humor, right? But to be fair, for humor to be funny, people need to laugh, if that makes sense, right? So if you're saying if you shit talk something with your friends in private, sure, do that. But like, if you say something to a person and you know it will make them sad, why? You know, why the fuck would you do that? Anyways, that's my excuse why I was edgy in my guard duty times. Side lore. I can't recommend like guard duty, it's super boring. Then before I knew I had ADHD, right? Like now that I have ADHD, I'm like, why would I ever sign up for being a guard? I love that our heat plant is burning. I hope no one says, isn't it supposed to do that? Yes, inside, not outside. Huge. How's the highway looking? Are we getting there? Did I derive the Pinzgauer? No, I didn't. I let 1,000 Pinzgauer in and out. I mean, the funny thing about guard duty is it sounds stupid, but you're one of the most respected people of the garrison, of the barracks, whatever. And for us, it was especially a special thing, because I was stationed on an airfield, so we had like special security clearance or something, right? So we were like, there was like one professional soldier, and I was like, you know, conscript or whatever. What is it called? Military service, right? You have to do it. Have you ever done like a city builder type save? No, I didn't. Yeah, it's like, to be fair, the only reason I went to the military, I mean, like, as I said, with you, all due respect to your grandma, but I can't make the high stream about your grandma. I'm super sorry. I said my words though, and I do mean it. Good luck. Really. I lost my thought. I hate ADHD. Anyways, yeah, if you had some... I was military service, but they always had to be like a professional soldier too. And the relationship between us was very weird, because after a while you were just vibing with them. Like in the beginning it felt like very strict, but after a while everyone just knew you and you knew them. It was funny. They were super strict people, but even them, they were like, hey, you didn't even say their rank. I was just, hey. I'm like, okay, it's me. Can I go in? Yes. It's like, after a while it was just another day. Like, I know the face, I know the face, I know the face, I know the face. They're really funny stories. I would never do it again, but they were funny stories. You would never get me to do this again. Wait. No reason. I thought like this building was complaining that it didn't have any waste excess. I'm like, brother, are you joking me? Okay, the building is now working. You must have been trustworthy. I kind of was. Like, there was one guy, like one very strict officer that was always like, because when you finish your guard duty, you basically give it to the next shift, and like all of the rooms need to be cleaned and blah blah. And that guy trusted no one. He checked everything. He's like, you said it's clean. I'm like, I will have a look. And after a while, I apparently got the reputation that he just went, no, I trust you. Like, he was super strict to everyone, and then after a while, he just came and said, oh, you have the shift on... Because I was between, like, autumn to spring. That was when my military service was, my 6 months. And he was like, oh, do you have duty on that day? I'm like, yeah. Ah, you fucked it, super cold, and just laughed and drove out of the garrison. It was like, it was super unprofessional, even. I'm like, even I was surprised how not militarized that conversation went after a while. Just having fun. I'm like, it is kind of confusing. So if you're like new to it, I'm like, oh, okay. In a way, guard duty is like shit. Like, it's super annoying to do, but in return, you do get the respect, right? Okay, I will turn this into actual Prussian locomotive. There you go. Leaving Soldat. I mean, I have a lot of fun military stories if you're interested. None of them are anything illegal or anything. It's literally just fun stories. So it's nothing problematic. Piefke? No. The funny thing is, because I was on the Austrian countryside, you know, airfield camp in Vienna, and I speak very high German, and I have no real Viennese accent. They all thought I was German. I'm like, are you from Germany? No. You sound German. I'm like, okay. So, are we making money from this? Yes, right? Yeah, it's negative imports. This is super confusing. Because it looks negative, but it means it's negative imports. Oh wait, yeah, sorry. Wait until unloaded. Wait until... Oh, this can just... Because it will burn it and it will turn it into mixed waste. Right. And then we... So I set it up wrong because I was yapping. So we import hazardous waste and we export mixed waste, reducing its value by a lot. Actually in the green, I know, right? That's an insult. Even for a Viennese person, I sound very German. I have to say that. I really don't know why, because I grew up with like German YouTube a lot or stuff like that, or apparently there's a study that autistic people also don't really develop an accent and they speak more like the general language. That could be a lie, I don't know. I heard it, like source, I heard it once. But yeah, I don't know. I can speak accent, especially when I'm angry, but I tend to just speak High German. With still Austrian words, so Germans would still not understand everything. So Germans say you're Austrian and Austrians say you're German. It's great. Has costed tons of chemicals. What? Burning? No, burning costs nothing. Burning is burning. Burning is... and then it's gone. No chemicals. I'm autistic. Okay, I want to put an emphasis on... I am 95% pure autistic, okay? Like, I go to therapy for quite a while now for my ADHD. And it doesn't explain everything, right? After a while, I kept the focus of I'm autistic. I talked with my therapist about it, who's also educated in that area, because he's like a psychologist, I think, right? So I asked him for his professional opinion after talking with me over like 1-2 years now, if I could be autistic. And he said he couldn't do it, like he couldn't put it on a paper, because like that's the wrong... He's not in that department, quote unquote, right? That's not his job. But what he said was... Yeah. So I'm like... For me, to say I'm 100% like I asked with experts about it, but I never got myself officially tested. So I don't know. Should I get myself tested just so I can say on the internet I'm autistic? Should I do this? Because all my friends say I'm autistic. I agree with them. Professional people say I'm autistic. I agree with them. But like to be 100% transparent, I have no piece of paper saying that officially. Yeah. Autism is a spectrum. Yeah, that for sure, for sure. They refuse to test you. But like in Austria, there's like specialized people that do that. Like it's not the therapist herself. Like for me, my therapist has an education as a psychologist, you know, so he has like both. But like you normally your therapist sends you to a psychologist professionally trained with that, and they will do an approved test to like give you that diagnosis or not. So your therapist should give you like a piece of paper telling you to go somewhere else and get tested there. And then they send you a piece of paper with their thoughts on your medical situation. There you go. Sorry for this idea. I'm earning no US dollars. I am earning rubles by importing hazardous waste. So basically what you do, hazardous waste is something people don't want. So I buy it, meaning they give me money that I get it. That's why we buy it with a negative amount, right? It's a negative export. Meaning if I would sell it, I would lose money. But if we buy it, we gain money because we're buying the trash of another nation. So what we do is we take the hazardous trash, which is super bad and very expensive to export. I mean, we just earned 14k rubles with this train. Took a while to load on, sure, but we did earn good amounts of money. And now we go to the waste dump where it will be burned. The burning plant, we burn down the hazardous waste and turn it into mixed waste. Mixed waste is way cheaper to export than hazardous waste. So basically it's a little bit of an infinite money glitch. A little bit. Because we basically just change the category of the trash. And then bring the way cheaper trash back. So we're offloading this now. Bum 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 bum. Now we're burning it. Can we only store one thing at the same time? I mean, later on, that's not a problem. But for now, this kind of sucks. Oh no, all the trash is going into here, right? Or is it? No. Where's the trash gone? Oh, the train picks it up. So that works. It actually works quite well. Yeah, that works. And it's burning everything it can get its hands on. So it's a mix between offloading and onloading. Yeah, and it's waiting until it's offloaded everything. So right now it's loading trash, and once that is done, it will offload hazardous waste again, right? So this is kind of horrible, but it works. I will end the stream very soon, by the way. Actually, I did actually plan to end the stream now. I have to get some more editing done. How about this? We stream like a little bit longer than we ended. Literally, good night to everyone who's going to sleep. We will not stream much longer anyways, even though I would love to, because we didn't do that much today, and I'm having a lot of fun, but I really need to get some editing done. And what I did today is I got my sport done. Very proud of myself when jogging today. Trying to get healthy and everything. But it doesn't mean that I still have videos to get done. That I did work in the morning, but yeah, I still have to get way more done, so it's not... Best case, I'm done with it tomorrow, but let's see about that. I need to get more done today to get really that done. Can you? Like, is that mixed waste? I mean, I can't see what it is now, right? Now we can see. You're correct. There is metal, construction, and aluminium scraps in there. We could waste separate that easily. Once again, making our separation plans better. You're correct. He's a Mossad agent in the morning. Hey, don't tell him. That's rude. You don't tell someone that you're a Mossad agent in your free time. Everyone has the side hustles. The ash will disappear from its own in the storage. But I guess only in the dump, right? And the dump will never be free. I mean, not here. There will be an end dump anyways. Hey, just hopped in. What's the best thing you build right now? Right now we're making a side house. I'm making people very happy by finally doing what they set me to do for quite a while now, and that is importing hazardous trash and burning it. So we're doing that. And I integrated to my fuel refinery, which, you know... What's really cool about it only takes 5 workers. It is cheating. It is really cheating to burn hazardous waste with a train. It is really, really cheating, because it is quick. Way too quick. And you need no people. You could do this with foreign workers. Tel Aviv impressed. Yeah, definitely Tel Aviv. Five workers, 4 workers, 1 operator. I mean, it does have an education. Uni education to burn down trash. I mean, to be fair, it's far enough away that it's not a problem. Like, it's very far away from both cities. How much would pollution be a problem to this city? 800. It should be fine. There's a mountain in between, surely. How much did we pay off the debt? 300k. Jokes aside, I think next time we will... Oh, will we pay back the debt? Next time we have a choice to make. Do we build the city or do we pay back the debt? That's kind of a choice we will have. And I think next... if we're not getting close to paying off the debt, I will just take more. Because otherwise it's just boring, you know? I do love how stupidly we make money right now. Last month... Yeah, I love negative exports. It's so stupid. I guess we should tell our things to bring the hazardous waste to there. Right? If you have some, bring it there. So you can import hazardous waste for money and then burn it to export it for... Yes, yes, it's one of the most liked strategy in this game. So I can show that. Wait. We go into current prices, right? And then we go into sell highest to lowest, and then we go down the list. And you see hazardous waste is... buying 384 per ton. And then we go to... Where is mixed waste? Other waste. I guess mixed waste is other waste? I mean, mixed waste is probably means it's a mix of everything. But when you see the difference between, like, everything else here, right? It's 100 times less. Kind of. Let's see. 75. It's a big difference from 344. We're already spiking the demand. This is already becoming way less profitable. 2 other ways, it's just 5. 344 versus 5. It is. It is. You wanna harass me on my day job, or just go into my other YouTube channel, I guess? If it makes you happy? So, generally speaking, it's gonna be less and less money now. Like, it is a profit. It's straight up a profit. But, yeah. A great loss to this chat, I know. I'm sorry, mate, but, like, stop harassing. It was a 24-hour time one, it's not permanent. But, you know, if it happens again, it's gonna be a permanent one. It's okay to joke around a little bit, but I feel like some people just want to be annoying. As little as I moderate, I don't enjoy the way of some people. Like, when you screw around with me, sure, do it, I don't give a fuck. But when people, like, generally need to push other people down to feel better about themselves, I don't like that. It's just weird. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to everyone who's joining, by the way, I'm about to end the stream. I'm just checking this out for one last time, so they're offloading, and at some point, he's gonna be like, loading on, right? Because he did a weird switch before. Oh, that was trolling. The some amount of trolling is fine. I don't give a shit. If it's too much, I will tell people if they continue. Yeah, it is what it is. Generally, I don't care. I just feel weird when it goes in another direction. So yeah, I would love to see how much a mixed ways is. You see I'm getting tired because I'm mixing letters of words. The mixed maze. But yeah, it's doing a weird thing where it's like going through both. But if we're making very, very green numbers and we're depressing the amount of import by a lot by importing the hazardous waste, which is great. And this is no workers. It's like it's 5 people. It's no problem. Have a good one. Running away before I ban you too. I'm just joking. Have a good one. I just got it. I am sorry. I am sorry. There will be a next stream next Thursday again. Or will it be? Will it be? I think next... Next Thursday, I yapped about it. I'm actually on a concert while I talk. No, next Thursday is fine. Yes, next Thursday is fine. The Thursday after that, I can't stream. Because then I have someone here. Or maybe I'll stream, I don't know. That's like, in 2 weeks I have to tell you short term. I can't tell you that now. But next week should be no problem. Welcome. Welcome, Comrade 2. I have to disappoint that this is close to the end of the stream. I need to apologize for the disduty to the nation. Are we looking at trains for 20 minutes? Yeah. Is there a problem? Okay, you're correct. Let's look at the tram. Isn't it great? Tram. Ignore the terrain. How many are in these trams? 46. That's not a lot. Can't believe my construction history is stealing again. 59. That's okay. So, you, mister? 106. That's what I came here for. 106 people. Let's go. What's the goal? Having no mass extinction event. Which we so far didn't. Apparently a little bit, but not really. No unplanned mass extinction event. Maybe also put it like that. should maybe also... as I said, I think I want to build this out of bricks here, by the way. Because, like, this goes to the city. Like, there's two arguments we made. This roundabout here is kind of highway-ish. But it's part of the city. And it's gonna be partially city infrastructure. So what do we make it out of? I think we should make it bricks. Let me know what you think, because this is gonna be like the city here, right? Oh, town. It's gonna be a town, not a city. It's not that big. But, like, here it's fine. It's industry, so we can make asphalt. I don't care. But I feel like for city, bricks is more beautiful. And the difference is not that bad. Like, here they can drive 80, and on asphalt they can drive 110. But I think they shouldn't drive that quick here anyways. Oh no, they already start working on the tunnel. Good luck. You know what? I will kind of stop that by letting them build this now. Yeah, didn't mean to click that road. I mean, partially it will be bricks too. Like, in the city, yes. I mean, I wanted to drive slow in the city anyway, so... There's infrastructure in the way. How? There you go. Merge. But then when it goes out of the city, it can be asphalt again, right? There you go. Just looks better, I think. You're stuck? Yeah. Load it off. I'll manually get you out of here. Blocked the way behind them, but it was kind of bland. Don't want them to start working on this tunnel yet. Like a lot of time. They do pouring concrete, and for that they need workers. I guess for the digging they need workers. They don't need workers. They probably need just an excavator, right? I do like how this looks like. It's just way too much effort to build normally, so I tend not to do it. Ancient Soviet teleportation technology, yes. Badener Bahn, yeah, that's the Badener Bahn. From Baden to all the way to what is Karlsplatz? Well, I think it's the Opera, the end station, I'm not sure. TLDR, if you don't know what Badener Bahn is, if you want the least efficient tram in Vienna, the tram from the middle of Vienna to Baden, which is like, it's a bigger village, or is it a town? It's a town. It's not a village, okay? It's a very popular seat back in the days from the Habsburgs, okay? They liked it. It looks very beautiful. It's a town, I apologize. But yeah, it's like a super long tram line. It has a lot of stops. So if you choose, either use rail or use the tram. And if you use the tram, it is because you want to, not because it's efficient. It's just, you decided that you want to use the tram because it's the tram. That's Badener Bahn. So, and yes, the blue. No, I don't care. I give a side, yep. So. I would say me becoming quiet and more tired and still needing to get work done. Oh, by the way, 200 listeners. I saw the 200 listeners for a second there. The propaganda is working. We are now at 42%. We are not at 43 yet, so we got 4% up from 38 to 42. Some households already have 44% loyalty. Some others are still at 40. That's probably why we're still not completely there. But yeah, it's looking good. Our loyalty is going up on good amount. Everything is in the influence of our propaganda buildings. The highway is a giga project that yeah. It's a vanity project, let's be honest. This is it's like even the worst part is you're like roundabout, so this is super inefficient, then you're like super highway. So if we want to do this really, we have to turn another like huge super highway thing here, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if we have way too much money, I'll ever touch it, but it's a scary thing to touch because it's our main trading hub. So I'd rather not destroy that for starvation reasons and stuff. Anyways, as from my side, I am sorry to report that I have to end the stream for today. I like that we found a lot of good ways to make a lot of money now, and that our Republic is writing green numbers, and we do be paying back the loans like a lot now. At the beginning I had to take more money, but to be fair, if I would flip the loan right now, we would already pay it way less. So let me show that actually. So we have 73. You know what, let's keep 73. I'll take 720. Pay the old loan back. And now we pay 11.6 instead of 16. That is good, you know. From my side, I hope we get more done next week. And I thank you all for coming. The vanity projects are coming to an end, and we can actually start building normal stuff very soon. That is my way of saying sorry. We only looked at trains, trams, and highways being built today and planned a little bit of things. But yeah, next time is going to be a bit more interesting. The conversations were really good, and I once again learned a good amount of stuff from you all. Maybe start a research before I forget. Uranium. Over here. Stop the fires. Oil price is crashing. Very cool. Yeah, as for my side, I wish you all a good time. I will try to set up the stream around the same time so you get a feel for it. Of course, I can't really say the time because everyone is in a different time zone, but you will see it, right? I'll set it up a few days before. I wish you all the best. Until next time, bye. And I hope you have a good weekend, you know? One more day, and then you're there. In Austria, there's a holiday anyways, but yeah, that's Austria.